Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. We're usually not live on Thursday, but we figured we would be live this afternoon. Checking out some new scenery. I think I found an issue with the scenery, though. I cannot get this jet bridge to attach. We're at the medium gate now. This is a heavy gate, but there's like multiple different parking positions. I don't know if this is a limitation of GSX or something, but yeah, we're here. We're here. Hello, everybody. J Mando, good to see you, my man. Thank you very much. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Dark Angel, welcome back. Hope you're all. Average Vat Simmer, good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Mr. Birdie Man's in the house. Thank you all for the support. Appreciate you guys. Mr. Aiden's here. Good to see you, dude. Mr. Baldo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. We got Bray gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Bray. Appreciate you. 5 new members. Chat, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you get some no floaties. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Bray also dropping a $7 donation. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. We got Mr. Midnight Maverick celebrating 58 months. His happy birthday. Unlimited pasta for 100 for 13 weeks. Oh, boy. I'm not a pasta guy, to be honest. My fiance would probably love that, but me personally, not a pasta guy. Huge no floaties to you. Mr. Maverick, thank you very much for 58 months, man. Incredible, dude. Appreciate you. We got Mr. Midwest coming in with a $5 donation as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Midwest. Appreciate y'all, man. Mr. Minnesota with 20 gifted members. Holy macaroni. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Back-to-back streams of 20 gifted members. Chat, the man is an animal. Can we please get some no floaties and love in chat?
At Bray 7,159
Thank you, Bray. Appreciate you, my man.
donated $6 Happy fucking cake day, cat.
Sheesh. Amy actually said it. I wasn't expecting Amy to say it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Bray. Thank you for the 5 gifted members as well as a donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Did I miss? I've missed a lot of people.
Well,
Aviation
hello,
with
buddy.
Passion. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, Squawk. Good to see you.
Midwest donated $5.
Cap Midwest. Thank you very much.
First time donating money like this, but some birthday money. Great content, man. Really make me enjoy this hobby so much more. Massive respect.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kind words and thank you for the donation. Very, very kind. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a Mars stand multi-aircraft ramp system. The middle one is usually for every aircraft. The other one on the sides are for medium, so the jetway might have trouble reaching. Happy birthday. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense why we're boarding via bus. Looks like everybody's boarding through the back of the aircraft as well.
Hibbs asked me, can you help us
Pete
say
Hibbs.
happy birthday to Captain Canada? Happy birthday to Stepped Canada, you glorious chaos goblin. May their year be less cursed, more winds, and only mildly haunted by chat. Now everyone holler the tune before the void eats the cake.
That's right. I'm going to eat all the cake. Thank you, Mr. Pete Hibbs. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the nice package this morning as well. Chat, Pete Hibbs sent me some goodies. I'll show them off on camera here in a minute. Thank you very much, Mr. P. Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. G-Man, 31 months. Appreciate you, brother. This is happy birthday. Thank you for 31 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Welcome aboard, everybody. Fun little day today. Going to be a long day, actually. I didn't really plan for it to be a crazy long day. So Birdie Man is still singing happy birthday. Thank you, Birdie. Appreciate you. Today's going to be a long one. We're flying Chicago O'Hare, where the weather is less than ideal right now. The visibility is not very good. Quite a stark difference to when we flew in last night. We're going all the way down to DFW, and then we're going to make the return flight back here to Chicago. So, long day of flying. I believe it's just under 2 hours. What is it? Is it just under 2 hours? Let's see here. Flight time scheduled today, 1 hour and 55 minutes on the way down to Dallas-Fort Worth. It'll be slightly quicker on the way back because we'll have a little bit of a quartering tailwind pushing us along. It is a round trip today, yes. Ola from O'Hare Tower, good to see you. Average Simmer, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Mr. King, thanks so much, man. We got Dords with 550 joules as well. Thank you very much, Dords. Appreciate you, my friend. Very, very kind. Mr. King with the $10 donation. Thank you very much, King. I appreciate you. I'm going to let Amy read all these out. Thank you for your support, man. I really do appreciate you. Just to quickly mention that, King, performance has been really good. I'm running everything turned on right now, so all animated interiors, etc., all that stuff is turned on right now. I would most likely run the scenery with all of that turned off, but because this is a showcase stream, I have everything turned on, and performance has been pretty good. Few little stutters here and there, but nothing like, let's say, Atlanta. Remember when Atlanta released? That was kind of like a disaster performance-wise. Nothing like that. Performance is perfectly fine. I would say performance is up there with any of the other. I would say probably closer to DFW performance-wise. Quite nice. So, looking real good. Thank you, King, for the support. Appreciate you. Mr. Cam with the 20 bones as well. Thank you, Cam. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate that. It's the wildfires. They've hit Chicago. Yeah, it's not very nice, is it? Not very nice at all. Digital, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do we have a release date? It's either today or tomorrow, Fred. They said by the end of the week. So, scenery is either releasing this afternoon, or it'll be out tomorrow at some point. So, public release for the scenery is slated before the weekend. So all of you will be doing some nice Chicago flights. Please, chat, if you do remember, I know because it's not released right now, but if you could use my creator code, if you do purchase the scenery from iniBuilds, that would be very much appreciated. Again, doesn't cost you anything extra. Just lets iniBuilds know that I'm doing my job in promoting their wonderful scenery. So if you could do that, that would be a huge solid. Appreciate you guys. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Ooh, spawned into my character there for a second. A couple things that I want to do before we get going. Let me jump down here and how do I do the settings? Was it settings? No, it was probably my plane. And then where's our GPWS? Because it was giving me 5 callouts, and I don't want that. Where was it? It's not in here. Here it is. 5 call out. Where are you? I don't think Boeing does 5, so we're going to remove that one. Good. Okay, beautiful. Let's go to the overhead and let's power this bad boy up, shall we? So let's get our battery switch turned on. Wonderful. Let's get the ground power on as well. That'll bring life to the aircraft. We're going to arm our emergency exits. We'll scoot all the way up top here. We get the IRS to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. Nadya, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Nadya. Thank you. You don't have your own store by now? I don't develop add-ons, sir. I just promote high-quality add-ons. That's what I do. I do not need it in my own store. Yacht Amper is online. Fuel pumps are online. We've got Bat Bus and we've got ground power selected. Cab Util, and that is on. Dords, thank you again, man, for the 550 joules. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Grumpy Gamer, good to see you, my friend. Simon, good to see you, brother, all the way on the vertical stream from Manchester. Good to see you, dude. Palos, thank you very much. Appreciate you as well. Sybil, good to see you as well. Welcome aboard.
ZQ5SW
King,
donated
thank you, my man.
Canadian
Appreciate you,
dollars.
brother.
Happy birthday, Cap. Enjoy your day and your flight.
Thank
On
you.
a scale of 0 to 10, how's the performance at Cord?
Yeah, really good so far.
Well, hello, buddy.
I would say with everything turned on, it's probably about a 7 or an 8.
99 cents.
With everything turned off, it'll probably be better.
Stretch a little extra today.
Sheesh. We'll be stretching, don't you worry, sir. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Simon with 100 joules as well. Thank you, Mr. Simon. Huge no floaties to you. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Very kind. Just in case you don't remember, Navigraph, import flight, payload and balance at the bottom, read from. Yes, we got all that. We got all that, box. Thank you. Okay, let's get a little bit of panel brightness up here. Beautiful. We've got the window heat on. Probe heats can stay off. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. Pressurization panel looks good. We've got our steady, our steady lights on. Our nav lights. Good. Simon, thank you very much again. Dropping another 100 joules. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate you, brother. Very nice. All right, let's go to Navigraph. We're going to import our Simbury flight plan. Beautiful. We are then going to come down yonder. I'm going to bring the brightness of the screens down a little bit. Chat, let me know if the stream looks washed out. I don't think it looks washed out, but I don't know. My eyes are a little bit weird, but it should look fine. Just there was a massive Windows update, and sometimes that can screw with the capture card software, so hopefully it doesn't, but I just wanted to throw that out there. If you do notice that the stream looks a little washed out or something, just let me know and I can make adjustments. Cool. Let's hit the FMC tab. Good. We'll clear out all those messages. We'll go to pause in it. Beautiful. We're sitting on the ground, ORD. We'll throw that to our reference airport. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Good. We'll go to route tab. We'll clear that out.
Buddy.
We'll then jump over here. We'll send flight plan to FMC. Beautiful. Simon. More jewels. Thank you very much, Simon. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Life begins at 40. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. He says, Expo's in Vegas next year. How do we feel about a fungi night?
Hello, buddy.
No, absolutely
Eddie
not.
JJ donated
Absolutely not.
$4.99. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope it goes well.
Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Hopefully we get some massive butters today, my friend. Lots of butters. Activate and execute the flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go and load our weight and balance while we're over here. Let's go to payload. Good. We're going to read from, and we want to go SimBrief OFP. Beautiful. We're going to load aircraft. We want to go immediately. Very nice. We've got everybody on board and the fuel on board. Very, very good. Can't even log into the I&I Manager app. What do you mean? Maybe they're busy setting everything up. Okay, we've got all that. That's all good. Can I then send all of this to send to CDU? Perfect. So it should have all our weight and balances. Very good. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I've got some time on the virtual Atlantic to say hi. Just left Cape Verde for Paris. Orly on the 320 flight suggested for me by Gemini. Very cool. Hey, guys, sorry, my plane crashed, and tomorrow I'm doing Aer Lingus ops from Tenerife to Dublin. Aer Lingus 320, about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Enjoy your day, Sean. Enjoy, my friend. Okay, that's all taken care of. That's all good. I guess we can go and grab our clearance, right? Who do we got online today? It was pretty busy. We have Chicago delivery, Chicago ground, Chicago tower, departure, and center online. My goodness. They are fully staffed up. Oh, we do have a PDC. Never mind. We don't have to do anything. We have a PDC, chat. We're fancy boys. Fancy boys. All right, let's read our PDC, shall we? Cleared for the Chicago ORD-9 departure. Climb via the SID. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 380.
Well, hello, buddy.
Okay. Runway 10 left at Delta Delta. So that's nice. George
pilots have a mandatory retirement age.
No, that's the beauty of being a sim pilot, my man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing United Ops Miami to Chicago. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, well, I guess we're all good to go there with all of that. So we know that we're expecting 10 left for departure. What are the winds doing right now? Variable at 3. IFR. 1 3/4 mile visibility FU. That's not very nice. I feel like that FU is directed at Canada because of the wildfires. Not very nice, Chad. Not very nice. Okay, let's go departures. We're going to be on the... There is no departure, so we just go 10 left. Good, and we wanted a Delta Delta. We'll execute that.
Buddy.
Very nice. TN Aviation, 78 months. Thank you, brother.
Donated $10. Happy birthday.
Simon.
You are the best. You always brighten up my day with your streams. Party popper emoji, party face emoji, hashtag birthday, hashtag streams, hashtag day.
Thank you so much, Simon. I appreciate you, my man. I'm glad we can bring some entertainment. Huge no floaties to you, Simon. Thank you very much for your kind support, sir, with the $10 donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Mr. J Mando dropping the 10 bones as well. Jay, thank you, brother, as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you as well, Jay. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, brother. Okay, that looks good. What are we doing for our arrival into Dallas-Fort Worth? What is the weather doing? Winds are 180 at 8. Where do we park this bad boy in Dallas-Fort Worth? That's going to pretty much plan our arrival. Give me a second here. Let me scroll all the way down. There's Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, so we basically want to be on the 17s. So I'm assuming 17 center for arrival probably makes the most sense with the winds 180 at 8. Does that sound correct, chat? Yep, definitely does. Perfect. Let's go and select our approach. I said we want ILS 17 center. I don't know why it has us set up for 13. That's a little bit weird. Where's Bossy? Yeah, we'll do that. 17 center via Bossy. Very good. That looks good to me. Cool. So we'll be descending on the, what was it? The Seaver 4. So Seaver 4, we have the RNet transition. RNet transition. Good. We want ILS 17 center via Bossy, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. It should be radar vectors off of departure, and there's Yabbit, and then radar vectors, Bossy, and Penny, and Zing, and Jiffy, and then 17 center. Beautiful. That looks good. Let's go to our NITREF tab. 7.9 on the plan. We'll call 2 on the reserves. We're going to bump a cost index of 25. We're sitting at a zero fuel weight of 62.8. We're looking for a cruise altitude of flight level 380. That is correct. Winds 174 at 7. Maybe we won't have any winds. ISA deviation today, +7. Execute that. Go to N1 limits. While we're doing all this, let's jump to the overhead. Let's get the forward fuel pump on, and we'll spool up the APU. Get that bad boy ready to go. Let's go to our performance page. We will read MSFS data. Perfect. So Chicago, 10 left. That looks good. We're going to go flap 5 departure, AC on, anti-ice off, and we can calculate. Very nice. Looks like a cell temp of 53 degrees. So cell temp 53 degrees gives us a slight derate on the climb as well. That's good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 21.6, trim value 557. I'm getting V speeds of 40, 42, 52. We're getting 40, 43, 52. Basically the same. So we'll plug those in there. Very nice. Very nice, friends. We're looking good. Let me set the baro pressure here, 3007. Initial climb was 5,000 feet, so we're going to bug that up, and it's going to be runway heading, unless advised otherwise. So we're going to go 100 on the heading. I guess it's more like 105 or something like that. We'll just put 100. We need 152 in this bad boy. 152. Very good. All the doors are closed. Perfect. We can get the hydraulic pumps online as well now. APU can come online. APU bleed can come online. There's the duct pressure. We'll get the APU gen online upstairs. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps online. We'll get the passenger seated. We'll get the anti-collision light on. Now, taxiing. Now, we do have all of these taxiways. So we can push back that way. We'll push back tail to the, whatever, northwest. We'll see how that goes. So let me come down here. Let me go to my ground services. We will remove the chocks. We will remove the GPU. Very nice. And then we can go to GSX and we can prepare for pushback and departure, friends. Very good. Squawk code today given to us was 6510. 6510. And what we'll do is we will turn that to the... I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me zoom in this. We'll turn that to on, and then we'll move this over to XPNDR. That should be good there. Beautiful. Ground is going to be on 1219. I don't think we need to do anything with delivery because they send us our PDC.
Delta 25A, I believe this is November.
So I don't think we have to do anything there. I think we're good for pushback. So the tug should be coming up here momentarily. Everything looks good down there. We'll go FMCU and we'll put you on the legs page. Very good. Okay. This looks fine and dandy, friends. Fine and dandy. Looking good. Sorry about all the, I tried to shift. Sorry, what's that, David? They are parking at Echo 8 in Dallas. Yes, I have this here.
No, I'm sorry, it's the,
looks like they went to Echo 6. Echo 6 is where this flight went to, according to Flight Radar 24.
Right here on November, then
Pardon me. Inquiring minds want to know, will there be a Captain Canada Plays GTA 6 series on the channel when it comes out, part of the After Darks? Maybe, Zach. We'll see, man. We'll see. That would be fun. I would love to do that. We'll see, we'll see. Nose right, facing southwest on TRP. Yes, that is exactly what we would like. All right, let's confirm no one is around. Ooh. What are the odds I look outside and I see a retro Air Canada livery on a 340? It's a birthday miracle, chat. It's a birthday miracle. All right, park brakes released. Start the pushback. Very good. We'll get traffic range rings on. Beautiful. Let's crank up the engines here for engine start. We're good to go. Fuel pumps are all in line. We have duct pressure. Everything looks good. We'll go engine number 1 over to ground. We should see a start valve open. We should get a good N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. Perfect. we are motoring. Once motoring goes away, we'll introduce fuel. Looking for the motoring to go away. Any second now, the motoring will go away. There it goes. Perfect. 25% will introduce fuel number 1. Enjoy. I'm sorry, Mr. United. I'll try and get these things spooled up as quickly as I can. Alright, looks like we got a good engine on number 1. We'll set the park brake. Very good. Let's go engine number 2. Actually, we'll let that one stabilize there for a second. There we go. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Should see a start valve open. We should see a good N2 percentage on the rise. Very good. Yeah, sorry, box. Hello, everybody. I'm looking for a really good physics settings for the head shake in chase plane. What would you recommend? Making your own, probably, Chris, to be honest with you. Figuring out exactly what you would like. I would say just make your own. Make small adjustments to it. Assigned to fly the 340. No. Dale, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. You continue to ignore our calls about your plane's extended warranty. I feel like you got to take it up with United, not me. I'm just a pilote. I just fly airplane. I fly airplane. All right, motoring is gone. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Enjoy. It's going to be loud. Stop with the medicine. It's too smoky, Cap. Lurk 90% of the time, but enjoy watching. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Tote, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. My goodness. Flight order, thank you, man. Appreciate you. What did Henry get me? An extra large poop on the grass this morning. That was Henry's present to me, my birthday present. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2, yaw dampers, Gen 1, TR1 goes on, Probe heat can go on, PAX, auto, bring those sounds down a little bit because it's going to get loud. Isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off, start switches over to continuous, taxi light can come on. We shall set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Oh, that Air Canada is in the terminal. That's the difference of sceneries right there, chat. Thank you, Wow Kid. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate you. Thank you, Abheek. Very kind. Thank you, guys. Chris, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you, brother. Your birthday's in 3 days. Very nice. Very nice, dude. All right, I'm going to release the brakes and just move forward here a little bit so this guy, Box, can push back. There is a non-movement line right here, so we're just going to hold short of that. Excuse me, Mr. GSX Tugman. Hurry up. Get out of the way. Alright. What are we short of? We're going to be on the ramp short of uniform, I guess. We'll let him know we do have the scenery so we can taxi uniform if he needs it. Perfect. Should be enough room. He should be able to push back now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Let's call ground up. We'll let them know that we have ATIS information. What do we want? ATIS information Victor. Or ground, good afternoon, United 441 with ATIS Victor, short of uniform, ready to taxi, 10 left.
Good, 441 on here, ground. Are you able to make a right on uniform and join Kilo?
Yeah, we got the new scenery, so we can go all the way down uniform if you need us for United 441.
Roger, uniform is close, so make the right uniform, left Kilo, left Romeo, and then Bravo, Delta, Delta, 10 left.
Okay, hold on, I didn't write that down. Can you repeat that, sorry?
Yep, no worries, Victor. Right on uniform. Join Kilo, Romeo, Bravo, Delta, Delta, runway 10 left.
Alrighty, we'll make a right on uniform, then Kilo, Romeo, Bravo, Delta, Delta, United 441. Okay. I see uniform.
Today, American 6
I see Kilo.
Taxi.
All the way down Kilo. I don't see Romeo. Wait, Romeo's down. Oh, okay, he wants me down Romeo. Okay, never mind. Kilo to Romeo. Then he wants us Delta, Delta. Ah, okay, very nice. Got you. All right, we got it. So, we'll bang a right turn out of here.
American 6 Charlie.
Looking for Kilo. Kilo's right over here. Boy, actually having taxi instructions here, it's going to be... Instead of trying to figure a way to the runway.
I'm on my I did not attend right. We can
Yes, sir, turned 27 today. That's right.
Roger, American 6 Echo Charlie, running 10 left to Delta, Delta, taxi via Victor, Bravo, Alpha 10, November, Delta, Delta.
Alright, this is going to be Kilo.
Runway 10
And he wants a right onto Romeo. Sorry, a left onto Romeo. Very good.
Alpha 10, November.
Z-Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
6 Echo Charlie.
Happy belated birthday, my man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Alright, this is Kilo. Then he wants a left turn on Romeo.
16 cross 4 left on hotel, uniform 3.
Which is going to be our next left up here.
Tango, Bravo.
Romeo. Very nice to be able to actually taxi properly.
Cross 4 left at hotel.
King, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Lefty Labs, good to see you, man. Happy belated birthday to you, man.
Bravo, and then
Thank you very much. Going up to the cottage with the fiance tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Getting a long weekend at the cottage away for the birthday. Should be nice. Ding, ding. Cabin's ready. Ding, ding. We get to actually use Romeo, chat. Look at this. We're fancy boys today. Fancy boys.
Runway
Can't wait for the Batsman event here. It's going to be absolute chaos. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. But in a good way. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Jerry, what's up, man? Happy birthday again. It's my birthday, too. Hey, Jerry, my man. Happy birthday, brother. All right, this is Romeo. We take Romeo. We go all the way down Romeo. What do you think of the new airport? I love it, dude. Finally a proper Chicago O'Hare. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? All right, we're all the way down Romeo. Then he wants us to make a right turn on Bravo and then Delta Delta for runway 10 left. Very good. We got to follow this guy all the way down. Now, I think we just do a little shimmy shake here. We kind of join this guy right here. Just go in between the taxi lights. Yeah, see, we're sticking to Romeo. All the construction. Very good, very good. Kind of crazy that you can barely see the terminal out there because of the smoke today. Wild. Wild with wildfires. I'm going to RD grounded. It's nice to be able to taxi people in Romeo uniform. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Over tower 12075, have a nice day. FedEx 18006 heavy. 9685, contact tower 120.75, see you. 120.75, 9685,
Okay, flight director, left side, right side, we'll go auto throttle, we'll go VNAV, we'll go actually heading select. We don't have LNAV yet. FU smoke, by the way, it's not the middle finger to anyone. No, it is the middle finger. FU. Alright, our second right should be Bravo, and then our first left should be Delta Delta. Where's your affiliate code for any listed? Miles, it's down in the description below. You can also put exclamation point scenery, and then just save the link somewhere. I already have a link all set up for Chicago O'Hare when it releases.
Alright, I'm sorry. Who was the last aircraft calling for taxi? It's United 79.
All right, this is Bravo, and then we should have Delta Delta as our next left. Why don't we set LNAV now? Because it's not an RNAV departure. It's a vector departure out of O'Hare.
79.
Most of the time, you would just arm VNAV LNAV.
You're able to just disconnect and then
yeah.
reconnect under United 79. No problem.
Good afternoon, 500-262.
Does your code give a discount? Unfortunately not, Nabil. No, there's no discount. Doesn't cost you anything more. It just gives iniBuilds a little, lets them know that I've been doing my job as a content creator. Flight control check is good.
754, give way to United 737 MAX from left to right on Delta Delta.
Alright, this is us, Delta Delta. We're going to hold right here.
Good, 441, contact tower 120.75 to you.
12075, thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you soon, United 441. Alright, 12075 for us. That's tower, and then departures on 19 nothing. So we'll throw in 19 nothing. Good. Beautiful. Tower low, United 441, Delta Delta, short of 10 left, ready for departure.
United 441, O'Hare Tower, low runway 10 left at Delta Delta, line up and late, wind variable 3.
Let up and wait at Delta Delta, 10 left, United 441.
10 left.
Alright, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on, and logo lights on as well. Good.
United 441, fly the runway heading, range frequency, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading this frequency, 10 left, cleared for takeoff at Delta Delta, United 441.
American 2754, O'Hare Tower.
Alright, so runway heading, which is actually a little bit more like 092.
United 685, contact Chicago departure, good day. Departure, United 685, good day.
Alright, you guys ready to go? Little turn and burn action. Control cam is on.
American 27.
Sounds are up.
O'Hare Tower,
Let's go flying. Throttles to 40. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. Let them stabilize at 40. And toga. Enjoy, friends. Man, the textures are so good. They got power set. 80 knots for neutral. Throttle hold. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Match our flight directors.
Yeah, 441, turn right heading 200.
Right turn 200, United 441.
American 2754, fly the runway heading, remain the frequency, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, cleared for takeoff, wind variable 3.
200.
And 539, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, line up and late, wind variable 3.
Climb power's in.
Just an wind variable 3. And 441, contact Chicago departure preparation.
Departure. Thanks for TC Middle United 441. 19 nothing. Speed check. Flaps 1. Bring the sounds down just a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. And speed check. Flaps clean. Chicago departures. Good afternoon. United 441 3000 heading 200.
Yeah, 441, Chicago departure, radar contact, climbing team 15,000.
15,000 United 441. All right, 15,000. Good. Already up out of that soup. Nasty down there, man. Nasty. Didn't realize the wildfire smoke is simulated in the sim. It's not so much simulated, it's kind of showing up as cloud, but it does a pretty good job. There's no rain or anything, which is nice. Alright, runway turn-off lights can come off. We'll get our logo light off. We'll get our wing light off. Auto brake can go off as well. Beautiful. Speed's good. We're climbing out through 6,000 feet. Different next time we fly at 319. I like to add 3 extra knots on the +5 so the VAP is 8 higher. Makes the touchdown landing much easier. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Step over.
Alright, 7,000 feet.
Headed Chicago 134.87.
Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good.
United 441 going to DFW. United 441 clear direct to Cedo now. Headed Chicago 134.87.
Direct to Cedo, and then we'll contact Chicago on 3487. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. Direct Aceto. Now we go LNAV. Then we go Chicago on 34875.
Runway 31 right, cross runway 31 left.
Good. Chicago Center, good afternoon. United 441, 9,500, climbing 15,000.
United 441, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
380, resume normal speed, United 441. All right, 380, there's the increase in speed, beautiful. 380, good. It's a good thing he said resume normal speed because I forgot that it's 250 out of O'Hare till advised. Remember that, chat? For everybody that's going to be flying in and out of O'Hare, well, I guess out of O'Hare, 250 is the speed limit until they tell you what he just said. Now it all makes sense. Thanks, Cap Vectors versus LNAV. Yes, correct. Yeah, so Chicago, if you look at Chicago, which is kind of weird, every departure is a SID. So they have the O'Hare 9 departure, but it's basically just runway heading, right? Like all aircraft. All aircraft expect radar vectors for first en route nav aid / fix. Expect clearance to request altitude, flight level 10 minutes after departure. So, yeah. That's how that works. All right, landing lights can come off. Start switches can go off. We've got everything else good. We'll bump the seatbelt signs to auto. Flight attendants can start their in-flight services. We'll bring the sounds back a little bit. We'll get some gorgeous views of the climb out. Good. I break speed limits all the time. Just write me a ticket. No. No.
Tracker Center, United 559 out of
250 is the speed limit until always until they say so. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Most departures do not require you to maintain 250 knots. Now, 250 knots below 10,000 feet, yes, of course. Diamond Mike!
Captain,
hey,
have the
man.
happiest of birthdays, my dear friend.
Thank you, brother.
You deserve all the good in the world.
Thank you.
God bless you, King, and most importantly, thank you for being my friend.
Hey, man, huge no floaties to you, Diamond Mike. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Thanks for being a friend to the channel as well, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday and a great Friday leading into the weekend. Thank you, man. How do they punish you for speeding? They give you a stern warning. In Belgium, for 2 fly, we do a flap 1 takeoff most of the time. Yeah, that's fine, Peter. You can do that as well. Meant departing Chicago. Midway is the same 250 until advised. Yes, correct, Dark. You are correct. Yes. Vincent, 69 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Vincent. Thank you for the support as well, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my amigo. You get a ticket in the mail. Yeah, there you go. You get a ticket in the mail. Correct. Man, that looks good. That looks good, chat. On the climb out, a little bit of wing bounce. You have to use chase plane exclusively for cameras now, or still the in-game controls? No, just chase plane, man. Chase plane is all you need.
United 2298, I'm at altitude, maintain
Varun, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
340 for cruise, 2298.
My grandma just sent me $200. Thanks, Grandma. It reminds me I have to update my address with Tennessee for my automobile registration. Yes, you do. If you want to be a good pilot when you depart Chicago, remember you have your speed set to 250 until Chicago Center tells you resume normal speed. Correct. Otherwise you're going to get in trouble. Weather in Seattle is thunderstorms. Seattle is held up right now. Uh-oh. That's no bueno.
United 2480, Chicago Center, radar contact.
How much does the Logitech radio panel go for? It's a good question. I bought mine on Amazon. I think it was like 170 CAD, 160 CAD, something like that.
10,000, climbing for 15,000.
FedEx 1806, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 330, resume normal speed.
330, normal speed, FedEx 1.
No floaties for Grandma, that's right. That's right. No floaties for Grandma.
Chicago Center,
Eric, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
2154300.
UPS 98, Chicago Center, roger.
And Chicago Center, do you know what runway we can expect it out here for arrival?
Don't buy it. There's much better radios available now. That thing is junk. Well, I wouldn't say it's junk, but I definitely agree with what CST said. There's many other options for radio stacks now. I would look at, honestly, if you were looking at getting a radio stack, I would take a look at the PU Air Korea. They have a little radio stack. I think it's like less than $100. I would look at the PU Korea radio stack. I actually want to order one. I actually might order one as a little birthday present. Yeah, the PU Korea.
Chicago Center, good day, American.
Which builder do you prefer to fly when it comes to the MAX? The iFly. Well, iFly is the only one, right? We got the iFly and then we got the default Asobo. The iFly is leaps and bounds above the default Max 8.
American 6 Echo Charlie.
Leaps and bounds. Hey, Gap, happy birthday. I had the Phoenix 320 for a while and I wonder if you would recommend getting a 319 to 321 expansion. Absolutely, Carter. 100%, sir. I can answer that without a doubt. Is it really true that iniBuilds implemented multi-jetways at O'Hare? They did, yeah. So when you go to install the scenery, you'll see that there's a separate install for the jetways and jet bridges. So, PU Air Korea is awesome as a universal radio, miles better than Logitech. Yes, I would agree. Yeah. Is the default Asobo any good at least to learn Boeing on? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. To be fair, I haven't flown the default Asobo since probably the first day of release. That was the last time I think I flew the default Asobo. What about the wing control new radio panel for 115 CAD? That's fine, but it represents Airbus. I mean, you could use it, but it's an Airbus radio panel. It's not like it's not usable, but I would say the PU Air Korea is probably the better option in my opinion. Hey, Gav, you had the issue where the iFly plugin doesn't connect to the SIM. I'm having it right now and I can't figure out how to fix it. I have not had that, Sky. You can manually launch it, Sky. So you should see it on your, should be like a desktop app. I think it just says iFly plugin, iFly Max 8 plugin or something. You can run it. Just ate some Thai food for lunch. Best Thai food I think I've ever had. Brother. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I went out for breakfast this morning with a couple buddies, but I don't know what I want to do for dinner tonight.
Center Southwest 1157, passing 6.
I have a million errands to run tonight. I got to go to 3 grocery stores and the dispensary. Very busy evening. Lila Pilot Hill, welcome back. Hope you're well. Hasn't done anything? Might be time for a fresh install, Sky. To be fair, Logitech Radio was the only option for a long time, and it was definitely served well. Yes. This is my second one in 10 years, CST. The only reason I had to replace it is because I spilt soda on the old one. So the dials and the buttons didn't work. Well, they worked, but I had to put in the weight of an elephant to get it to move. Tenure to Boba.
A tenure to me donated $19.99. Happy birthday, Cap.
Thank you.
I hope you have a good time at the cottage and are able to get some good downtime.
Absolutely, sir.
Frequency change approved.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. How long are we in his airspace? A little bit longer. After we make our turn from...
Well, hello, buddy.
Arlen. The Finest, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, coming in with a $2 donation. Thank you very much, Finest. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties to both of you guys. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. Andy, yes, sorry, I saw your message. I leave tomorrow morning, Andy. Around 11 a.m. we plan to leave, which gets us up to the cottage around 1 p.m. Probably take a little, there's a bunch of little, like, fruit and veggie stands along the way, so we like to stop and get some fresh goodies. I spilled the bat on the Winwing Ecam. Now the engine page is stuck. Uh-oh. Very Canadian of you. Very Canadian of you. Thank you, Mr. Andy. The only reason I stopped using it was because the PU radio sleeker and better quality. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I actually need to order one. I should probably order one right now. Hold on. Where do you just go to PU Air Korea? PU Air Korea radio panel. PU radio. Should I order it right now, chat? Ooh, it's on sale. $10 off. Yep, I'm ordering it. Add to cart. We buy it now.
Got it, 2480, descent via the flight 7 around O'Hare, altimeter 3007.
Calculate shipping. I am in Canada. Canada. Yes.
Chicago Center, United 79 is 9,100 for 15,000.
$10 standard shipping, 5 to 10 business days. Perfect. Proceed to checkout.
Center American 2134, sorry, we had to briefly disconnect. We're back out of 11 for 10.
American 11, correction, American 2134, welcome back. Direct Honer, descend to maintain 7,000.
Alright, direct Honer 7,000, American
that's
2134.
That's good. Nope, that all stays the same. Do I want to do PayPal or credit card? That's a good question. Let's go. Let's just put it on the credit card. Get some points. We'll put it on that one. All right. That's good. Everything should be set. Everything should be good. Did I put everything? I put everything. Place order. No thanks. It's working. Order received. All right, there we go. We ordered the PU Air Korea radio stack, friends. There we go. Did I get an email? Oh, I did get an email. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, shit. Did you have like a discount code or something, CST? Fuck, I just saw it on my phone now. It's okay, CST. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I spoke with them at I spoke to them at the expo as well in Providence.
$5. Happy birthday, CPT. Put this towards the radio panel.
My man.
5 on it.
Hey, thank you, Casper. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. You guys have come up with that. So, hey, Cap, do you offer any channel merchandise for purchase? Yes. There is some merch that you can purchase. Should be in the link in the description. Since you're buying things, CDM. Uh-oh. What does Dan want me to buy now?
Thank you.
That is pretty good. But is it better than the other ones, Dan? I do have a discount, but I'll get a message you. Yeah, thank you, CST. I just saw it now. It's all good, brother.
2298, Minneapolis Center offline. Vader service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Can you buy me one? No. It's okay. I've wanted to replace this radio stack for a while, so.
7,000 cleared RW Yankee or my 7 right.
There we go. Little birthday gift for myself, chat. Little birthday gift. You know? Just a little birthday gift.
Roger.
Arriving 20 minutes before you into DFW from Mexico. Do you know which gate you're going to? Echo 6, I think it is. Echo 6. Buy me one, please. You already have one.
Century 262, Chicago Center. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Nathan, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flutter, if you want to see the settings in the Discord.
Service terminated. Frequency change approved.
United 685, we'll see how it's going.
UPS 98, clear to direct Boone.
Clear to direct Boone, UPS 98.
What's Dan trying to make you buy a new laptop? Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome. Hope you're well, dude.
Chicago departure for United 1673, climbing about 5,000.
Never heard of it until recently, but I like the size of it. Looks pretty compact. It's nice, Cam. Yeah.
1673, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight.
I know it's not out yet. When can we expect it? The scenery, either today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. Hey, Gab, how are you? Do you know why some parts of the world ortho is blurry? Just because the photogrammetry is not available. There's not enough data. Not enough photo imagery. Satellite imagery, if you will. Thank you, Captain Aviation. Appreciate you, man. Big spender. Yeah, I spent $100. Sheesh. Hey, it was $10 off. I saved $10. That's nice. Ian, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. More specs in DM. Screen is OLED. Even more memory. Oh. Interesting.
Hello, Delta 2055 is flying.
Ultra 7, Windows 11 Pro, integrated.
Delta 2055, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Damn, it's got 32 gigs. DDR5X, 1 terabyte of storage. Damn, that's actually a great price, Dan.
Unable to direct doing our SMC won't let us go direct.
Huh.
Quick, UPS 98, plotting.
How long is it on sale for, Dan?
320 UPS 98.
Cap, why is the rum always gone? Gotta blame the flight attendants. About to do Atlantic Key West to the max. Hopefully I can stop in time. Nah, you're good. Got a weird camera stutter when using chase plane external camera chase view when turning the airplane mainly. It's not a performance stutter. Do you know anything about that? I don't. I can't say I've experienced that.
Kansas City offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, too.
Over to advisory, thanks for ETC, man. Have a great afternoon. United 441, see you. 122.8 for us, chat, which means that goes down. And that means we can play some tunes. What kind of tunes are we looking for today? I actually really like this playlist we played yesterday. I'm going to go back to that one today. There we go. Beautiful. And we need to prepare some stretches, chat. Bought myself a $100 version of GTA 6 this year as my birthday present. Nice. It was still available last night, but it might not be around tonight. Fuck. You really telling me I need to buy this laptop right now, Dan? General Barakov. Can you send, Did you send me the link, Dan? Can you send me the link, Dan, for it? I'll take a look at it. We have a little bit of fuel in the center pumps we're going to burn. Thank you, Jakey. Appreciate you, man. Play the Sinatra Chicago song when you're arriving back to Chicago and YouTube tries to slap you with an infringement notice. Just tell them it's your birthday. I wish it worked like that. I wish it worked like that. But to go get some more stretcher material, I got to do that tonight for my trip. Got to get some fresh stretches. Yeah, it's been good, Janky. Good, man. Went for breakfast this morning. Hanging out with you guys now, and then I got to run a bunch of errands this evening, so... Ah. I mean, if it's easier, Dan, you can order it and I could just send you the money. I don't know if that's easier, Dan. Completely up to you. I can just e-transfer you the money if you want to do it that way as well. Whatever is easiest. Oh, chat. Chat, I gotta show you what Mr. P-Thib sent me this morning. Look at this, chat. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this one? Look at this. An America West 7.5. Look at that. America West 7.5. And then look at this. A Qantas Special Livery 747. Look at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. I'm trying to get you. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Mr. Fancy Pants we are. Mr. Fancy Pants. Thank you again, Mr. P-Thibs. That is a beauty.
Hello, buddy.
A beauty. Well, hello, buddy.
Simmer donated 20 Canadian dollars.
Callie Simmer.
Happy birthday, Captain.
Thank
Wishing
you.
a fantastic day. Cheers.
Appreciate you, Callie Simmer. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Huge no floaties to you, Callie Simmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All right, let's get some cinematic shots, shall we? Oh, it already takes us to a flyby. Nice. Winala Dreaming, great livery? It is, yeah, very nice. How about this for a flight suggestion? Saw Korean Cargo 777 in Halifax, assuming full of lobsters, Asia-bound, stops in Anchorage, 7.5-hour block. That's interesting, huh? Definitely interesting. Imagine you immediately get the beep, 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 beep. No, Kansas City Center's offline today. Is tonight's After Dark flight sim or Battlefield? There's no After Dark tonight. Still can't add it to my cart. Not sure if I sign out and back in again if I'll be able to. Uh-oh. Try it, Mr. Barry. Worst comes to worst. You try it. If not, maybe we can try and find that same one. Memory Express or something. Because, I mean, those specs were definitely better than the ones available on Amazon, Dan. And it was a little bit cheaper as well. I think the Amazon ones were like $1,400. Hey, Gap, gotta run. Have a great B-Day, long weekend at the cottage. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, brother. Richard, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. Here's the many Biscoffs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. How far is the cottage cap? You all packed and set for tomorrow? No. I will, I'll pack this evening, tonight when I get back from running errands. It's about an hour and a half, 2 hours away. About an hour and a half the way I drive. It's an i5 13400F to an i5 13600K solid upgrade. 13.4 to a 13.6. No. I personally don't see that being a worth it upgrade. To be honest with you. You're staying within the same generation, so no. If you did want to upgrade, I would say like a 14.6 or a 15.6 would probably be a little bit of a better upgrade. I wouldn't suggest upgrading staying within the same chipset. I don't think there would be much of a difference. Leadfoot, I know I got to be careful too because we're going up on Friday. There's going to be cops all over that highway. It's a 2-lane highway all the way up north. And they sit in these sneaky little spots. Sneaky little spots. Tint! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, and the window tint. Yeah, exactly. Gonna get me in trouble. It's not even that dark. That's the worst part. Long ago, I went from an i7 8700K to an i7 13700K and just recently went to an RTX 2070 to a 5070. Nice. Sounds like the RCMP are just sneaky as state police. Nah, it's not RCMP up here. The RCMP actually aren't bad up here. So I just got back from a meeting. Glad you enjoyed them. Cab Cannon has stopped myself from buying some for myself. Dude, P-Thibs, it's dangerous, man. It is dangerous. Box, thanks so much, man, for the 2 bones. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, Cap. Love the streams. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Box. Thank you for the support, my good sir. Appreciate you, brother. Was flying along on Xbox. Surprise, surprise. Autopilot shit the bed at cruise altitude. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm placing an order. See previous question. Uh-oh. What kind of support do you want with it? How many years? Depot repair, on-site repair. I'll put the order in. Do I need any of that, Dan? Probably none of that. I'll just get you to fix it if it breaks.
Mr. Brobus, Sir Brobenheimer, happy birthday to you. Time to get
Thank
super
you.
stretched and enjoy the day that makes you 38 old ass. It was just yesterday I remember you sparking Jay's on climb out on VATSIM while being trolled by Ivan the A380. Cheers to more life and memories with friends, family, and the flight sim community. Woo!
Oh, man.
Happy birthday, you blessed old airspace gremlin. 38 and still getting trolled by Ivan the A380 like a brain-damaged seagull. May your day be loud, weird, and full of good memories. Chat can choke on the confetti.
Thank you, Broby. Appreciate the support, my friend. The good old days, brother. The good old days of ripping cigs, drinking Monster, screaming at the computer monitor. Detailers of Edmonton, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mr. Barry. I don't know. Do I need any of that, Mr. Barry? Probably not. I can't fix laptops. I'll add a 1-year on-site for $88.72. No. No, don't add that, Dan. I got a buddy that owns a PC shop here, a laptop shop. It should be fine, Dan. If I have any issues, I'll just bring it to him. Ed, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Cap, question. Microsoft 2024 community folder labeled community or community 2024? There's two. TN. You can use either or. You can use either or. Hello, Captain. Have a comfortable flight and pleasant weather. Thank you, Arga. Appreciate you, my friend. Dan, that price is actually pretty crazy, Dan. Now that I'm looking at how much it actually costs, and then the sale price, it comes with a 1-year depot. I'll leave it at that. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Just let me know the total, Dan, and I'll send it to you. Are you going to ship it to my house, Dan, or are you going to ship it to your house and then ship it to me? Nicholas, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Riggedy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy birthday. Do you have any insight on iniBuilds ORD? Should be out today or tomorrow, man. Today or tomorrow. They said by end of week. What are we flying over right now? Oh, St. Louis. Everybody wave to Mr. Fabiano. I'll have a drop ship to your place. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Barry. This is ideal. This is an ideal situation, Dan. And you're happy with those specs, Dan? I mean, 32 gigs of RAM in a laptop already. I think we're winning right with that, especially with the RAM apocalypse going on right now. Chat, this looks like good specs. Remember, this isn't a gaming PC. This is for work. This is going to be my work laptop. So it's got a Core Ultra 7. LPE cores 370 up to 480 gigahertz. Windows 11 Pro, integrated Intel Arc graphics, 32 gig LPDDR5X, 1 terabyte M.2, and then a 5 megapixel camera. It's got Wi-Fi 7 on board. The display is what's really nice. 14-inch, 1920 by 1200 OLED, glare touch. Wait, it's a touch screen as well? HDR 500, 2 black, 100% DICP3, 400 nits, 60 hertz, that's fine, we're not gaming on it. Luna Gray. We happy with those, Dan? None of the parts are easily repaired or upgradable. Yeah, I don't think you really need to upgrade. Like I said, man, it's not for gaming, it's for work. It's for work. Good thing I got all my 64 gigs RAM machine before RAM apocalypse. Yes, correct. Wave to me in St. Louis. Hey, chosen one. Hello. I got two 32 gig sticks, Dark. You happy with that accidental damage warranty? No, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Additional protection covering common accidents outside the system warranty, such as damage from accidental drop spills? Nah, I shouldn't have to deal with any of that, Dan. As long as you don't have anything graphics intensive for work? No, none. Coming soon, Cap. Coming soon. Cap tries to blow up his laptop to sim live from the farm. Nice. No, that is a work/travel laptop. That's what that'll be used for. That's an absolute beast as a work laptop, Cap. Perfect. My YouTube crashed. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, the board has 4 slots, but I went with 32 sticks in case I wanted to upgrade in the future. Getting closer to my 5090 build that's been sitting around since September. I've got the Haven HS420 Arctic Liquid Freezer 420 Pro with the Asus Plus Wi-Fi, fans, power supply, and CPU is all I need. Nice. Update ORD will be released when I'm done with work. Nice. Right in time, Mr. Minnesota. Right in time. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, man. Ken, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Thursday. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. You having a party? Went out for breakfast this morning with a couple buddies. No party. We had my family on Sunday. We kind of celebrated my early birthday on Sunday with family. We had a big barbecue at my mom's house. So tonight I'm just hanging out, man. I'm streaming this afternoon. I got to run a bunch of errands. I got to go to a couple grocery stores tonight, hit up the dispensary, probably grab myself something to eat. So you're really limited to motherboards when it comes to Wi-Fi 7 and PCI 5.0 M.2s? Yes. Very expensive motherboards at that, Sklit. Wait, I'll be 40 in a year and a half. Sheesh. Is poutine breakfast food? You know what's funny, Cody? You asked that. Almost every single breakfast restaurant place that you go to in Canada will have, well, maybe not in Canada, but East Coast Canada will have a breakfast poutine. Yeah. Was that a ThinkPad laptop? It was a, yes, Lenovo Slim 7i Aura Edition. Yes. You're likely going to need Microsoft Office. We have no idea if the company is providing software like Word, Excel, etc. I don't think I need any of that, Dan, to be honest with you. I don't think I need any of that. From when I spoke to them, they didn't mention that any of that was needed, Dan. But I'll keep it in mind. I mean, you can always just buy a key if I do need it, but what is the best poutine spot? The truck on the side of the road that cuts their own French fries from hand and makes their own gravy from scratch. Those are the best. Poutine was available for purchase at a local racetrack in upstate New York. It looked like cheese curd fries and some... Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Don't get Legion support. It's absolute garbage. Okay, here we go. Good to know. McDonald's? No, McDonald's does not count. McDonald's up here does have poutine, but it's not good. It is no bueno. I went with 64 gigs RAM because I was never able to find myself needing more than that. Well, not right now, but God knows what it's going to be like in 2, 3, 4 years from now, right? Matthew, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Hope you're well, dude. What's our ground speed? 457. Currently sat in Loon Airport having a spotted dinner. What are you having? Can I have some? Getting kind of hungry. Do you need a dock for it for connecting to desktop? What does the dock look like, Dan? I don't think so. Because I have my desktop, so I'll work at the desktop for most of the time, but the laptop's going to be for traveling or if I want to work from bed. When is the next time you're going to talk to ETC? I'm not sure. Call sign and network running today. All that information should be on top of the screen, Captain Aviation. Plan to buy a gaming laptop for 2024. Do you think it's a good idea? I mean, I'm not too sold on gaming laptops. I think they serve a purpose, but gaming laptops are expensive, man, and they're difficult to fix if anything goes wrong. The upgradability isn't really there. It depends. Really depends. Hey, Mr. Jarvis, you made it, man. Congrats, brother. You probably don't need it. You can just get docks for fairly cheap elsewhere if you need it. What is a dock, though, Dan? What does it look like? Can I just plug an HDMI from the laptop to the PC, to the monitor or whatever? Looks like you're going to be contacting Memphis Center. Yeah, I don't know who's... let's see who's online. Active ATC. Yeah, we're just going to skirt through Memphis Center. He might not even give us a ring. He might. We're literally in his airspace for probably all of about 10 minutes. Along those lines. A dock is what you tie a boat on. Thank you. If you move around a lot, it needs to be portable, yes. But do what I get. Workstation laptop, much cheaper. Can present it in a professional setting without looking like a bell, and it's cheaper, yes. Laptop is so thin that they only offer external displays via USB. Ooh, interesting. So there's no, like, HDMI or DisplayPort, Dan, is what you're saying? I have an octa-core Ryzen with a 3060,000 US. Not bad. Not bad at all. How long till Memphis Center? Well, I don't know. 140 miles, someone said, so 15, 20 minutes. What I missed about the laptop? Yeah, we're getting a laptop for work, for travel, for work, that type of stuff. How VRAM heavy is ORD? Is it on Atlanta level? I wouldn't say as heavy as Atlanta. It's definitely heavy on VRAM, but not as heavy as Atlanta, no. Wanting to get a good gaming laptop with a GeForce RTX in it. Yeah, gonna run you a lot of money. Air Mexico is still an hour out. The discussing E190. What about a flight time fuel would you recommend for a short flight with no viable alternates on the Phoenix? Airbus for a VATSIM event. I would probably block at least an hour and a half to 2 hours of extra fuel, Luke. Or whatever that would be. Down to have Kraft Mac and Cheese Lunch of Champions? My plane was commandeered to cover a different flight. Another crew and plane are just doing my return. So I'm either going home or going to get a train and visit the parents. Who knows? Nice. London Luton. I usually let SimBrief decide my fuel and alternates. Yeah, SimBrief is drunk, though, half the time. It makes these weird-ass alternates and fuel and... Yeah, we're doing the round-trip flight today. London Luton. I sent the meme I sent by a colleague doing it while waiting. It isn't quite stream appropriate. Got you. Yeah, I got it. That's funny. Once had SimBrief put an alternate as Atlanta on an MSY to DFW flight. Yeah. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's completely drunk. Yeah. Will you post on Discord how we order using your creator code? So Scott, there should be a link directly in the description of the video. Just look for like the iniBuilds, but you can also put ! scenery. And if you wait for that to pop up, the Nightbot command, you should see a link for ORD. And essentially it's this. It just has the ref.CaptainCanada at the end of it. So you could save this link somewhere. If you just copy this and you save this link or you favorite it or whatever, whenever the scenery comes out, if you use my link, it'll just, that gives me the, you know, lets iniBuilds know that I'm a good content creator. Cap Carolina, 17 months as well. 17 months already. Glad to be part of the great team. Huge enough floaties to you, man. It was a pleasure finally. We met for the first time in Minneapolis, right, Cam Carolina? Or had we met before at one of the expos? I can't remember. I meet so many people at these expos, man. I feel like we met before Minneapolis, though. Or was Minneapolis the first time? Maybe just because we chat on Discord, you and Gen Z and I. When I was stationed in Fort Hood, Texas, Robert Gray Army Airfield would get diversions on occasion from types of American flights where the weather went sour. Interesting, huh? Very cool, Cam Carolina. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you had a great time, dude. Is this the new schedule, Cap? No stream tomorrow? No, Infused, that doesn't start till August. Benny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, on the vertical stream. Welcome. Yeah, my new job doesn't start till August, first week of August. So this is just because I am going away this weekend. I always go up to the family cottage. So I'm going away to the cottage Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I haven't completely, when I get back from the cottage, I'm going to really try and, you know, nail down the new schedule. I think for the first little bit, I'm thinking the schedule is going to look like Wednesday afternoons, no more Wednesday evening, Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon, and then Saturday afternoon. I think we're going to kind of go with that for the first little bit, and let's see how we feel. And once I get a little bit more used to my role and I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable, we'll probably add another stream day or something like that. Maybe an evening stream. We'll see. Will the new job always be secret? No, not at all. Not at all, man. Not at all. I'm very excited, man. It's been probably close to like 9 or 10 years since I've worked an actual job, so yeah. The whole damn weekend? What do you mean? No, we're gonna... Oh, I'm going away this whole weekend, yes. I thought you meant new stream schedule. No. Still gonna do Saturday afternoons. Is it an aviation job? Yes, it's within the flight sim community. It's a community manager role. So very similar to what you see Chewy doing and some of the other guys, community managers. It's a community manager job. How rural/rugged is the cottage living? Power, water, Boy Scout style, or resort style? No, there's power, there's water, there's fiber internet, there's a dock, there's all that. I would say it's not. I would say it's semi-resort style. Semi-resort. Not quite a full-blown resort, but semi-resort style. There's a nice flat screen TV with satellite. Like I said, there's fiber optic internet. There's a barbecue, there's 2 fire pits. There's a big deck, there's a dock. There's canoes, there's kayaks, there's a little motorboat. Yeah. Does my fiance also works? Yeah, so John, I don't know if you remember, a couple years ago, 5 years ago now, we bought a horse ranch together, and she runs the ranch. So boarding horses, breeding horses, etc., etc. Stop teasing us. Hey man, like I said, dude, I'm gonna make a public announcement when the time is right. I'll make a public announcement about where I'm going, what I'm doing. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going anywhere, man. We're staying in the flight sim industry. We're not going anywhere. That was one of my main things, was if I was going to try and get another job or do something, I wanted it to be within the flight sim industry, something that I could, that I'm clearly passionate about and that I love doing, right? So, oh, I meant about the cottage, sorry. My bad, dude. It's the problem, Coastal, when there's like 15 different conversations going on, my brain can't keep up sometimes. Yeah, the cottage is nice, dude. I've posted some pictures before. I'll post some pictures again in the Discord when I'm up there. I'll get some nice pictures of Henry. How will you manage 2 jobs? Like anybody else that manages it? I don't know. It's a nice 4-day-old YouTube account you have there, asking the challenging questions. I don't know why I think anything less. So is the stream schedule changing? It's definitely going to change, Matthew. Yes. As it stands right now, this is unofficial. I have not decided. This is unofficial, but like I said, right now it looks like we're going to do Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon. So that means that Wednesday evening streams would go and Sunday streams would go. I need at least one day to, like, you know, be to myself. Name a plane for an edit. Q400. Bombardier Q400. Hope we blast the cottage this weekend. Davis is wondering if you had any room for both him and Dan. Oh, man. We're approaching Memphis. Get the frequency ready, because his rings you in 50 nautical miles. What is the frequency again? Oh, hello, buddy.
Matthew donated $5 Canadian dollars.
Thank you,
Hello,
Matthew.
my snuggle wiggle captain. How I long for you while watching the clouds pass. When I am away from you, I don't know how to go on. I want to paint you like one of my French girls and worship you like the god amongst men that you are. I need you. You.
Thank you, Matthew. Never change, my friend. Never change, good sir. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. 17 Seer, 18 right. Usual for DFW. Yeah, we're going 17 center, Scott. 17 center. Are iFly making any more aircraft? Yes. Well, they're expanding on their 7.3, so they plan on doing the Max 9 as well. So we've got the Max 8, they're doing the Max 9. Mofo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. 3255. Yeah, I got it plugged in. Thank you, Dorian. Is it just any or any other scenery makers that make configurable because my PC would not be able to run ORD with full interiors? No, you're starting to see a lot more developers do that as well in Fuse. For example, Atlanta, they introduced that as well. Orbex Atlanta, there's a bunch of stuff that you can toggle on and off. There's quite a few developers that offer that now. iniBuilds is definitely the number one, though. That's for sure. They've offered that always. You do this. Okay. I mean, Dan, you can always. Okay. Okay. Do I have to do it right now, Dan? Like this instant? Is that something that I need to do? So we're going from 5 streams to 3 streams. Yes, for the beginning, like I said, KV, just for the beginning, until like I get my, you know what I mean? Until I feel a little bit more comfortable, and then I think we can probably start adding back some streams. I just don't want to burn myself out from both ends right away. Like I said, man, I'm working within the flight sim industry. The company that I'm working for is very well aware that I have these streams. Like I was saying, they really want me to continue streaming and stuff like that. So, that's why I'm able to stream Wednesday afternoon, Friday afternoon. They're well aware of the schedule, and yeah. Ground and approach are online for DFW. Perfect, thank you.
Well, hello, buddy.
Till you get your sea legs, exactly.
$5 Canadian.
Beaver! Thank you, brother.
Happy birthday, you old bear. I would hump your leg in celebration, but my thrust doesn't really master. So I'll graze the toes with my wheels instead.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. B. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Beaver. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Bro, go away, man. Just go away. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. Appreciate you. I would recommend very soon, right after stream. Okay, I can do it right after stream, Dad. I just don't know if I want to do it right now. Yeah, I'll do that after. Just remind me, Dan, so I don't. Actually, no. I'll see your DM. You're good. Hey Cap, good Thursday afternoon from Salt Lake. Tyson, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Are we about to descend? No, we're 190 miles away from descent. We just got a contact from Memphis Center, though, so we'll tune to Memphis Center. Give them a little ring. Turn the music down a little bit. Memphis Center, good afternoon. United 441, flight level 380.
United 441, Memphis Center, ident.
I did 441. I could do that from outside the client here. Now we got 185 miles till descent, so that's about 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. If you don't mind me asking, what will your job entail you doing? Just not familiar with the job of a community manager. So I'll get into all of that, KV, once we, once I start speaking about who I'll be working for and what we can go into, like, what I'm doing. It's a community manager.
6755.
Sorry, is that for 441? What? I'm confused.
United 441 Memphis Center, radar contact 50 miles northeast of the Razorback VOR.
Checks, thanks, 441. All right, back to my cinematics. Blocked by an Air Canada with 4 APUs. But yeah, KV, community manager. So managing the community. So if you can think about it any which way, community management. So Discords, Facebooks, Instagrams. I'm just throwing examples out there. Forums, etc., etc.
Product 922, maintain flight level 3.
There's also going to be like on-camera stuff and maybe some live streams. Who knows? We don't know, right? So. How did you and Dan Barry get to know each other? Through streaming. I met Dan probably...
At Larry Hoffett, 9,722.
Got to be over 10, probably about 10 years ago now. Larry! Thank you, my friend.
Happy birthday, Captain Canada. Have a great day and a fantastic weekend.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Larry. Thank you for the support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Very kind. Good to see you, Larry. I hope you're well as well, man. Thank you for support. Looks like London Controller is prepping his MD-11 for departure at DFW. You'll probably cross paths. Nice. Very cool. The X-Plane days. Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 212, descend via the van 3 arrival. Memphis altimeter 3011, Memphis landing south. Krista 13, say attention. Krista 13, roger, runway 18 left, taxi via Yankee.
Cap, can I rant and tell you if I'm being ridiculous? Wait, what? Can you rant? Why would you rant? Absolutely. Absolutely, Matthew. We do have the same birthday, yes. Happy birthday to you, brother. What's your first planned route in Canada with the A220? Ooh, I don't know. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard. Lizard. I'm going to say it's going to do it one more time. Thank you, who that was. That was Mr. Ian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. A birthday lizard. I realized in Thai model sceneries that the jet bridge height is ridiculously high. I wish it wasn't like that because in real life you feel like you'd never see that. I didn't notice that when I flew out of there. Cap, can you please do something about the smoke? We'll just install some very big fans. We'll just blow it. Blow it all the way further north. Stephen Two Bones, thanks so much, man. Says, happy birthday, Cap.
Buddy.
Henry off to the cottage, too? Absolutely, he is. Yeah. He's a very lucky boy. He's going to go swimming and hiking and all the new smellies. There's probably so many new smellies for him. It's nice, right? It is nice. Brother, I'm just going to keep removing all of your accounts, man.
744
It's
ident.
inevitable that all of your accounts are going to get removed. They put Mexican movie filter all over Ontario, man. Nice. If anything, he's adding to the smoke. Sheesh. Birthday lizard sounds illegal. 1 province, 2 territories, maybe 15 countries. True. I should have thought about that as I said that, Ian. I thought about it after I said it, but I moved on. Holy smokes. Pun and insert pun drums. Boom,
50 miles south of the Little Rock VOR.
Does Mr. Henry have dog friends at the cottage? No. This is only his second time going up there, actually. No. No puppy friends. Are the buffalo out over Alberta this year? I don't know. I have to ask Mr. Barry.
At the center lead is 539 level 30.
Where are we?
Chris 13, Roger, expect RM Zulu, runway 18 left. On departure, fly heading 140, wind variable 5,
So we're with him till Arnett.
18 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 539, Mr. Center Sagan.
I'm doing well, Tones. How are you, man?
539, checking in level 30.
The buffalo are out there chucking people into the sky. That's right. Is the cottage on or near a body of water? It is on a body of water, Stephen, yes. A private lake, actually. It's quite fancy. It is quite fancy. They were only allowed to build, I think it was like 50-something cottages on the lake. So it's very private. It's very quiet. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Good news for us, Cap. Boeing has finally got the fix for the anti-ice issue. Glue washers in the inlet that cause turbulence that mix the hot and cold air and cools the cowling faster. Interesting. Glue washers.
Next 539 is 20 to the northeast of Razorback Sea at Wartack.
It's not high-tech, which is exactly why it's good. Yeah, correct. Easy fix, you would think. Nightbot's broken? Why? What's wrong with Nightbot? Fred, you don't do weather. You do, if you want the METAR for the airport, you have to do METAR and then, so the weather you would put like Weather Phoenix.
41,
Hello, Mr. Davis.
Line, radio services terminated for exchange food.
Do some fishing, boating, swimming? Exactly. You got it. Yeah, see, P-Thibs knows. Great, got moved to the new apartment. I'm obviously loving it. Now I just ripped a flight through the smoke. I was curious how the sim projects it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of showing up as like a crazy hazy overcast and stuff, but it's pretty cool. No wind, and it's 34C in Phoenix. Ew. Live in DFW. Come down. See you when you get here. Hell yeah. Let's go for some barbecue, my man. Let's go. The sim can handle it. I wonder how XP handles it. Again, probably just like a haze. Cloudy haze or something. I don't know. NW, thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. It's going to be a big year, dude. Big year. Starting the new job next month. It'll be fun, man.
Roger, ident.
It's going to be fun. What did Davis get you for your birthday? You don't want to know.
Now that Davis is here, are you ready for you birthday present from us? Which do you want to give you tickles, and who do you want to give you spankings?
Tickles and spankings. Sheesh. That sounds like a fun birthday. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, brother. Cap going all corporate on us? Hey, man, listen. It is corporate, but it's within the flight sim community, so I stayed true to my roots, Mr. Mofo. I'm a corporate flight sim ambassador enthusiast.
We got the Holbrook for arrival altimeter 3011 and
Does a decent job for how it gets the weather. I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's not bad.
No arrival runway.
We were born in 87 or 88. 88, Mike. Flying this exact route on August 20th, except on an American 321. First time flying out of O'Hare and first time flying to DFW. Very nice, Camden. Well, that'd be fun, dude. I've flown in and out of O'Hare quite a bit actually, especially over the last couple of years. I've done quite a bit of O'Hare ops. So welding people together for the flight sim community. I like it. Correct. That's right.
Chris 13 radar contact.
Cameras welding the community together. We are HSLA to this warehouse framing. Sorry. Nice. New job, new haircut, less ranting. Who are you, Cap? Fuck. Old. That's who I am, mofo. I'm old. Let's be real. Old. That's right, Matthew. Man. It's been years, dude. Years. It's crazy to think about it.
Yeah,
it's crazy to think. Crazy to think how long we've been doing this. Wild, man.
Yeah, it's 79 radar contacts.
Don't forget less sunglasses. That's right.
East of the Razorback COR. Welcome.
Good evening. New clothes arriving. Day today. Time for my yearly wardrobe refresh. Nice, Ray. Hell yeah, dude. Is ORD releasing today or tomorrow? We're not sure. Either one of the two. Today or tomorrow. Promise us you will give us a rant here and there. I'll do my best, of course. Yes. Yes. I may have to be a little bit more diplomatic on my rants, because I'll actually be representing a company now, so it's not just my own thoughts. Think of the Redditors. They need content. Oh, I'm sure there'll be. I'm sure there'll probably be a Reddit post or two about the new position.
Fish Point, say call sign. United 79. Okay, 79 approved.
Would you consider this content? L. This guy, man. Yes. Yes, I would. It's been a while since we've had a proper captain crash out. Still remember the 319 into Aspen? Sheesh. Hell yeah. Turned 29 November. We're in the same generation cap. Nice.
Altimeter 3011. Expect the visual approach for runway 18 left.
In Kinko stream this morning, they said tomorrow. There you go. What's the stretch today? We're on some
212 negative. Expect the visual approach
GMO?
for runway 18 left.
What do they call this one again? Yuck mouth. So far, we've stretched on some yuck mouth, which is GMO cross do-si-do. Man, it's nice and cool in the condo chat. 72 in here right now. Beautiful. It actually got pretty cool last night. I think the entire condo cooled off. No birthday cake stretchables?
Yeah,
I haven't seen any wedding cake or birthday cake.
Center offline. The leadership is terminated. Frequency change.
Of course it's releasing tomorrow. I work all day.
Unicom for United 85. Have a good
I haven't seen in some time Bomb Tech Spelling. Where's that guy? He spends a lot of time in V1 streams. I don't know. I think he's outgrown. I think he's outgrown us. He's over. He watches a lot of the real pilots fly. He spends a lot of time over on V1. I always see him chatting over there. Not the same kind, Davis, though. Not the same kind. Matthew, take care, man. Be safe, sir. We'll chat soon, I'm sure. Should have done this route on the American 7.3 Max. Nah, United. United out of Chicago. Come on. United's like biggest hub is Chicago. Bring back the Avgas? Dude, I haven't seen Avgas in a while, Matthew. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Dude, that came in mason jars, too. That stuff was phenomenal. You're a real pilot, a real simulation corporate pilot. That's right. You're right, actually, KV. American does have a big hub in Chicago. You are right. There's always a lot of American planes going around. Are we really about to forget American? Nah. That's right, Steven. Sorry. Newark is United's biggest hub? Really? I would have thought for sure it was Chicago. Actually, that probably makes sense that it's Newark. New Jersey. We flew out of Newark yesterday.
Okay, at 441, Fort Worth Center, offline. Radio services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon, United 441. All right, over to advisory frequency. Back over to the dark side. Tunes can come up a little bit. Matson can go down. Now, who are we looking at for ATC into Dallas-Fort Worth? Looks like we have ground and ATIS up. So just ground right now into Dallas-Fort Worth. How much traffic do we have at Dallas-Fort Worth? We have an American MD-11 departing. There's London controller, so he's going up to Chicago. He's about to leave. He's pushed back, so he's ready to go. What is he flying MD-11? What call sign is he? American? He's flying retro American ops in the MD-11. Interesting. According to Google, Chicago O'Hare International is United's largest hub by a total scheduled flight, seat capacity, and overall operations. Denver is second, Newark is third. Damn. Well, there you go. The more you know. What was this? What was the thing that Dan made? What was the command? Was it Rainbow? I forget the command that he made for the more you know. Newark, my wife hates when I say that since she's a Jersey girl. Newark. I keep all my stretchables in mason jars? Yes. I buy the, I buy a lot from the dispensaries up here. I usually tend to buy the stuff in the glass mason jars. I'll pay the premium for the quality products. Ain't no problem there. Speaking of premium products, let's get some peanut butter gelato. This one's usually an evening strain. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Peanut butter gelato.
Well, hello, buddy.
Dante! Thank you, my man.
Jetty2Jetstream Vlogs donated $9.99. Happy birthday, CPT Canada, and thank you for the great content as always, brother. Happy landings and happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Dante. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Thanks, buddy. Is iniBuilds already nice and dirty and grimy? It is, Camly, yeah. Yeah, they did a good job. They did a good job. spoke to my soul with that name. You know the US is cooked when the CAD is worth more than the USD. CAD is definitely... Wait, what? The Canadian dollar is terrible. Any plans for tonight? No, not really, man. I got a pretty busy night, actually. I gotta go to the grocery store. I gotta get a bunch of supplies. I kind of left it for the last minute. So I gotta go to the grocery store, get a bunch of stuff for the weekend. Because the cottage is about 30 to 40 minutes away from any civilization. So if you forget something or you don't have something, it's quite a trek into town to go get anything. So we like to bring everything with us. And then if we do forget anything, we usually go into town on the Saturdays or Sundays. So we'll, yeah, got to get a bunch of stuff. I got to hit up the dispensary. Might go grab some dinner. We'll see. Last time CAD was worth more was in 2005, 2006. That's crazy, man. Steven. I actually don't take Henry on very many walks when we're up there. We kind of just, you know, we'll go down to the water. I'll let him swim around if he wants to swim around. He loves to explore when we're up there. So I usually just let him explore on the property and stuff. Should get a Davis bot like Dan, but just says innuendos. It would be quite fitting, wouldn't it? It would be quite fitting. Our economy is better than when our dollar was less than US, but sweet spot is 70 to 78 cents, is it? Yeah. What are we at right now? You're saying 60 cents or something? You know what I like it though, mofo, is all my contracts are paid in USD. So if the CAD sucks, getting paid in USD is mucho bueno. Looks like the smoke is clearing for you guys tonight, Cap. Rest of us Southerners will be suffering for a bit longer. It's already kind of cleared out, to be honest with you, P-Thibs. I would say yesterday afternoon, it was so windy yesterday that it kind of pushed everything away. USD is only 40 cents more than CAD. Yeah, so for every US dollar, it's $1.40 CAD. That's expensive. Weather's not bad here, Lemonwolf. It's been okay. Yeah. Sorry, what's that, Nathan? Oh, Indica or Sativa? Indica, all the way. Indica or Indica hybrids. Yesterday afternoon here in upstate New York, everything was yellow and orange. Yeah, so that's what it was like for the last, 3 or 4 days for me. But then yesterday it was really windy and it kind of just blew everything out. We had a big, northern jet stream kind of come down. Detroit was over 600 this morning. Air quality, for reference, anything over 301 is hazardous. Damn. Thunder Bay is 1400. Holy shit. Yeah, we didn't have it that bad. We didn't have it that bad. It's nasty here today with the smoke. I'm breaking in the new generator, so that's running full blast along with the smoke. Eesh. No bueno, sir. No bueno. Alright, we got to descend. We are 4 miles from descent. If we look at the Seaver 4, it's going to take us all the way down to Yabit at 6,000 feet. So we shall descend 6,000 feet. And then we intercept from there, friends. There is 6,000. Beautiful. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. Good. And we shall commence our descent here momentarily. We can get some stuff ready to go. See what the weather's doing in Dallas. We got winds 200 at 12 now. Hooray! Winds 200 at 12, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 34, scattered at 47, scattered at 9, broken at 15, broken at 25. Holy jeez. 32 degrees and 3008. All right, so let's start with some things. Let's go 3008 on the barrel pressure. Good. We'll set auto brake position 2. Good. Then we'll get some frequencies. We're going to be on the ILS 17 center, 110.3 and 176. So 110.3. Good. 110.3. Good. All right, and then front course is 176. Correct. Good. We'll go this way. 176. All right, 176 left side, 176 right side. Very good, very good. All right, last thing we need is barrel minimums. Barrel minimums on the ILS approach 762. So we'll turn this and then we'll hold that 762. All right, 762 is set. All right, we got everything. We got barrel minimums, we got front course, we have ILS frequencies, we got our barrow, we got our auto brakes. Everything is good, my friends. Good, good, good. Qantas will do their delivery flight for the first URL next week. They will fly direct Toulouse, Sydney, 22-hour block. Ow. That's long. That's a long time. Will iniBuilds ever release the ULR? It's already released, isn't it? Can't you fly the ULR? Pretty sure you can already. Yeah, it's been out for quite a while. I think there's only what, Qantas and Singapore that fly it? I think those are the only two operators. Excuse me. $321, yes, it's default for the sim. No, the 350 ULR. You to run, fellows. Enjoy your birthday and your weekend at the Cottage Cap. Thank you, Steven. Have a wonderful day, man. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you next Wednesday. Next Wednesday we will be live. Right back into it next Wednesday. Exactly, Nathan. They're talking about the 321 Nana. Cap, you wouldn't have a Phoenix promo code, would you? Nah, Carter, they don't, Phoenix doesn't do any promos or anything like that, man. You do not. All right, we're on profile. We're descending nicely. Coming up on 25,000 feet. So far just DFW ground, so we need to get the CTAF frequency for DFW. $26.55. $26.55 for CTAF, and then ground is on $21.65. If we look at our airport, so we're going to the Echo gates. So Echo 6 is where the real aircraft parked. I would like to vacate 17 Center. I mean, Echo Lima would be ideal, but I think we're going to aim for Mike 4. Mike 4 would be even better because then we just go Echo Lima straight into the ramp. So super short taxi, and then departing out, we'll be out here, probably departing 17 right. So nice and easy. That's what we'll plan for. Hopefully we hit Mike 4. That's what we'll be aiming for anyways. That's what we'll be aiming for. They're already high up enough pedestal. Phoenix doesn't need us peasants to promo them. I also feel like their pricing is pretty on point as well. I feel like for the price that you pay, it's well worth it, you know? Gotta get the boards out here. Feels like this flight took forever. You would think Dallas and Chicago is relatively close to each other. It's about 2 hours. Just shy of 2 hours, Johan. It's also gone a little bit slower because we've had a little bit of a headwind towards the end of the flight. I think the flight back is something like an hour 40. An hour 45. We have currently been airborne for an hour and 29 minutes. Hour 29. Alright. Speed's good. We'll get the brakes back in. Don't forget, we also started 1 hour later than normal, so... Which Rex Atmos? I'm not using Rex Atmos. This is just default live weather. Clouds on Ultra. If you saw a turtle in need, would you help it? Yes. Unless it's one of those snapping turtles. Davis, did I ever tell you the story about how there was just like a massive snapping turtle under my car one day at the farm, and we couldn't figure out where he came from? He was literally just chilling under my car. Had to be at least 2 feet in diameter. Like, fat. Yeah, I had to shoo him out. I had to move him with a broomstick. I had to get him out from under my car. He wouldn't leave. Wouldn't leave, wouldn't get out of my car. Bad boy he was. Bad boy. Speed restriction coming up. We got 270 at Seaver, so I got the brakes out again. We're showing 3008 local barrel pressure. Good. You know, I'm tempted to buy one of those laptops for myself. Dan, I was looking at the specs and I was looking at the regular price. It's a pretty damn good deal, man. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, maybe a foot. I feel like, no man, I feel like it was bigger than a foot. I would say probably like a foot to a foot and a half. Dude, the thing was massive. Massive. Do you have a pond on the property? There's no pond, but there is a river at the back of the property. Like, we're talking like acres, like 30, 40 acres away, mofo. That's why I was so surprised he was under my car. You know what you should do, Dan? You should order 2 of those laptops and then send me one. Yeah. That seems like a great idea. you go to their website, I found it for $14.77, but that coupon dropped it down to something like $13.66. Yeah, but did you see the regular price? The regular price is over $2,000, Dan. It's like $2,100 or $2,200 regular price. It's literally almost $1,000 off. That's kind of crazy. Which makes sense because it's 32 gigs of RAM, a terabyte M.2. That shit's crazy expensive right now. After landing in ORD, I'm taking it to Philly. Nice. It's currently raining. Where are you again? 383? Is there a link to the laptop model I just got here? Dan can probably post a link in chat. I don't know if you can, Dan. Double shipping, it kills the value somewhat. You might as well just buy it for $14.77 from the website price. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. All right, we got to watch the traffic in front of us. We got traffic just sub 10 miles off our nose. I'm going to get the brakes out again. We're good with that. Shouldn't need that. Engine should spool back. Is the iFly better than the PMDG? I feel like that's a personal opinion. They're both solid products. They're both great. I think whatever one you decide to fly or whichever one you prefer, I would understand coming from both angles. I would say if you want to look at it technically, in my opinion, the Flite model feels a little bit better in the iFly. I enjoy hand flying the iFly more than I enjoy hand flying the PMDG 7.3. But I feel like the system depth and the stuff is maybe a little bit more advanced on the PMDG product. But they're both great, man. Like, you're talking 1A, 1B. You know what I mean? Like, solid products. There's really no right or wrong answer. They're both very nice. Alright, so he actually looks like he's already vectoring himself off the path. So, we're going to fly it all the way out to Wabbit, and then from Wabbit, we'll just proceed direct. I mean, the Max was great before. There was some weird quirks and stuff with it, but in my opinion, this airplane has always been a solid aircraft. Landing lights are on. Start switches get bumped over to continuous. Logo lights on. Wing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. And we'll pause the music here after this song chat, and we'll get ready for our arrival into Dallas-Fort Worth. How much longer on this song? Oh, it's done in 20 seconds. Perfect. Might get a little bit bumpy through some of these clouds. Perfect. Music is done. We'll get the sim sounds back up. Get ready for our arrival. What's the speed looking? 260. Yeah, we got to slow that down a little bit. There's the wing fade from GFX. Looks good. Just a great little add-on for whatever it was, 15, 16 bucks. Definitely bumpy. That's for sure. Definitely bumpy. Okay, now, I'm not sure what that airplane is doing. I don't know where he's going. He's got to be going for a different runway, right? Where are you, mister? Where are you, Mr. Silly? What are you doing? He's got to be going in for... He's got to be on an RNAV or something. 17 left? He's doing 240 knots, so he's good on his speed. I'm actually going to slow us down just a little bit. I'm going to go 230. We're about to be at Wabbit, so from Wabbit, we want to go direct Bossy. Wabbit's in 1.5 miles. What's up, Box? What does GFX do? I use the default and no add-ons like Chaseplane or GFX, FS Realistic, etc. You definitely want to pick up... I mean, Chaseplane, in my opinion, is a must-have. I feel like if you want to have a solid experience, you're going to pick up Chaseplane. What happened there? No, I want Bossy to there. Thank you. All right, direct Bossy now. I want direct Zing. Okay, thank you, Kieran. So I'm going to take this a little bit further out from Bossy. Actually, this is going to work out perfect. If you're going into Zing, I'm going in from Wabbit to Bossy. Yeah, this will be perfect. This will be great separation. Just let me know what's your speed. Let me know what your speed is. I'm going to go that in and armed. Good. All right, what altitude do we need Bossy at? Bossy was at 6,000. Perfect. Very good. Can you do Athens to Dublin, Ryanair? Maybe, Sean. Obviously not today. Join the Discord, Sean. If you're not in the Discord, throw it in the Discord flight suggestion channel. That would be great. When I use my TCA yoke, it turns the yoke in the sim to the left and I can't fly. Do you know why? That's an odd one. Look on the back of your yoke. Do you have PC selected or Xbox selected? There's a little switch on the back of the yoke. Well, other than that... are there any drivers? I don't even think there's any drivers, like PC drivers for the yoke. There might be. Maybe go to the Thrustmaster website, see if there's any drivers or anything to be updated. Slowing to 210. Perfect. I'll do the same. Thank you. Watched the stream from yesterday, and yeah, the ground looks far better than Dallas. Dallas looks like it was built a week ago. Yeah, the wear and tear, especially at like the gates and stuff like that, Captain Lee, is real nice. Yeah. A corporate community manager should know these things. No, it's not my airplane. I will know everything needed to know about the products that I will be working with. Don't you worry, Mr. Silly. All right, I don't think it's going to grab Loke from here because we're quite a ways out. So I'm going to descend us 3,000 at Zing. So we'll keep that descent going to 3,000 feet. You can see the path is coming back alive now. So I can go altitude intervene and it'll know to descend on the VNAV path. You can see how it just put a box around it. So now the airplane should continue its descent. Very good. London controller had to reject his takeoff. Why is that? Well, we'll bump over to 2655. Where's he then now? He had his a rejected takeoff. Where did he go? That's not him. He's right there. What do you mean? He's flying. Oh, he departed again. He had a flame out. Oh, you got to turn those stupid things off in the app. The emergencies and stuff. All right, speed looks good. We're bang on path. Let's arm approach. It captured localizer and glide slope at that second. Beautiful. We'll go flaps 1. Very nice. Maintain our speed. We have great separation from the aircraft in front of us. There's no need to worry on that. Just confirm that. He should be short final. Yep, he's short final. Perfect. Look at that separation. Wonderful. And then we got the aircraft coming in behind us as well. Mr. Daniel. He's coming in. Good. Very nice. Very nice. And we are on a 15-mile final. I'm going to call 10 miles. No need to make any calls yet. Can slowly start bringing our speed back to 190 knots. Our VAP speed today is 151. I'm going to go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Get you a good view of the flaps coming out. NHL schedule releases today. Does it really? Damn. Hot Dog Land 2 days in a row. Yeah, dude, we got the pre-release. iniBuilds. O'Hare, baby. Shit, we finally have an up-to-date O'Hare Mopar. How crazy is that? If that doesn't convince you to move over to Microsoft 2024, I don't know what will. John Boy, what's up, man? 68 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, happy birthday. Enjoy. Thanks so much, John Boy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My wife and her boyfriend fly shared cockpit flights all the time. Your wife and her boyfriend. Nice. How's that working out for you? Bruin schedule dropped earlier, hoping to get tickets for the Bergeron number retirement. Nice.
2,500.
Ah, 2,500. Chat, you know what that means. Gear down. 170 on the speed. We can go flaps 15 degrees. We'll call final now. Forward traffic, United 441 on about a 9-mile final, 17 center. Fort Worth. All right. About 8 miles out. Still a little bit too early to fully configure, but we'll get all the lights on. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light is good. Perfect. Gears down. Auto brake is set. We're looking great. A slight little crosswind on this landing, but nothing too crazy. At least we can see the runway. I don't know what it's going to be like in Chicago on the way back. It's probably going to be nasty. Nasty. All right, final approach speed 151. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Very nice. And we're coming up on 160 knots. We'll go flaps 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Very nice. This all looks good. I like that. Control cam comes on. My airplane. Very nice. My throttles. Very nice. All right, let's get it. Bring that sound up for you guys. G's is running this time. Hopefully it actually does what it's supposed to do.
1,000.
1,000 feet. That wind. Oh boy. Now, we've been landing the max like an absolute champion so far, so I don't expect anything less on this landing, chat. Approaching 17 center, that checks. Do you see that wind on the airplane right now, chat? That's not me, by the way. That is the wind on the airplane. It's not me making those movements.
Approaching minimum 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. Light slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Goes down gently. That could have been real bad. Save that one. A little bit thumpy. Definitely saved that one. And there is 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dallas. Very nice. We actually hit Mike 2. I think we're a little bit early on this one. Not bad, chat. 180 foot per minute? I mean, come on. We can't complain about that one. 180 foot per minute. That was some serious spice going on with that approach. Winds were all over the place. Not too shabby. All right, we're going to pull off the runway. We'll advise traffic. DFW traffic. United 441 vacated 17 center. DFW. All right, we'll stop here. Let's clean up our flaps. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Very good. No butter? You guys weren't saying that's a butter? Man, I'd hate to fly you guys around IRL, I'll tell you that much. You guys are a bunch of picky people. Strobe lights off, wing lights off, logo lights off. We'll spool up the APU. We do have ground online at 2165. We'll contact him. 2165. And then we're going to go and let him know we vacated Mike 2. Ground hello, United 441, vacated 17 center, Mike 2.
United 441, data ground hello, welcome, taxi park, the Mike Echo Lima, approximately 17 right at Echo Lima.
All right, Mike Echo Lima will cross 17 right at Echo Lima. Thanks, United 441. All right, very good. We shall move. We shall move. How do you get the landing without stutters? Every time I land, I get micro stutters. Probably some of your settings are set too high. If you're getting micro stutters on landing, that means that the airport is loading in too many objects. You might have to turn your terrain level of detail, your object level of detail down. Try auto FPS as well. When will the winds ever be sorted in the sim? I mean, I don't mind the winds sometimes. I just don't like when they do that. When they're kind of, you can see them, they're just swirling around. It seems to do it on every single approach, man. The winds just kind of swirl around your airplane, especially at around 1,000 feet. And what I think is going on is I think it's just the wind smoothing. I think it's the simulator's effect of how it's smoothing the wind and transitioning the wind from your winds aloft to the more localized wind, if you will. But yeah, the winds are gnarly, dude. They're yeah, it's one thing you better get used to in Microsoft Flight Sim is those winds will push you around like no tomorrow. All right, we were cleared to cross as well. I think we're good there. Hopefully nobody's coming that way.
Left.
Yes, we are approaching 3-5 left. You're 4 miles out, nice. All right, gate assignment today, we wanted Echo 6. I don't know if that's available, actually. I should probably check on this. Is Echo 6 available? Echo 6 is available, perfect. Let me zoom in here, and I want Echo 6, which is right there. Select, yes, no, should be United, perfect, which it is, very good.
That's Charlie 37. Do we need to pass and push, or this is a pilot discretion?
All right, up into the ramp. Our APU is on and available, so we get our APU generators online. APU bleed, isolation valve, generator upstairs. Kill that, that's our dual bleed. There's supposed to be some improvements in the turbulence. I don't even know if it's turbulence. It's just, to me, it's the wind smoothing. That's what really needs some updates. The wind smoothing is just non-existent, in my opinion. Just landed at Key West. One of the GSX ground crew is doing some sick dance moves. Nice. I mean, they're happy over there, man. It'd be a great place to work, wouldn't it? Yeah, Dale, I was kind of hoping we would get a PC released for NHL, but you're right, there was nothing. Nothing, man. All right, this is us, chat. Echo 6. Let's kill the taxi light. That American is pushing back. Perfect. And we'll pull her into the ramp. Yeah. Hopefully the profile's good for the max. Keep an eye on that up there. $30 feet. 20 feet. I feel like it's going to take me way too far again, though. Are you going to take me too far? Oh, no. Never mind. It's right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I was going to say, it usually works for the max perfect. It's the 330 that it tends to take you way too far. Alrighty, park brake can go on. Confirm upstairs, APU is online, generators and bleeds are good. Let's go engine number 1 off, engine number 2 off. Get our anti-collision light off, seatbelt signs can go off, hydraulic pumps can go off, probe heat can go off. We'll kill the window heat as well. It's quite warm here down in Dallas. Yacht damper can come off, fuel pumps can come off as well. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX, we'll request deboarding please. Thank you. Deboarding has been requested. Very nice. And that's it, chat. That is it for us on the first leg. Now, we are going back 1 hour and 46 minutes on the flight time. So we're actually 9 minutes early. Look at this nice park job. We're 9 minutes early on today's flight. So we'll get everything ready to go here for the next one. The jet bridge seems to be going at 2 FPS. I'm not sure what that is. Sometimes the jet bridges do weird stuff, man, with GSX, I swear. GSX be all over the place sometimes. All over the place sometimes. Alright, let's get ready for the return flight, shall we, friends? We are going DFW. Turn that down here, and I'll get some music while we're doing this process. You down a little bit. There we go. All right. We're going Dallas-Fort Worth back to Chicago. Very good. Let's see if this call sign's available. Let's edit flight. Use current time. Yes. All right. We're going to be that. Okay, flip those around, and let's go with 157 passengers for the return flight. We'll copy that. We're departing 17... We want 17 right. Yes, 17 right, arriving 10 center it has us. So that's good. We'll generate that. Cool that we're doing east flow into Chicago today. Should be fun. We'll generate that. Let's go ahead and pre-file on the network. Pre-filed, very good. We'll disconnect and reconnect under new call sign. Good. Good, good. And then he should send us in an ACARS. That's good, that's good. Cool, let me come over here. Let me unload that. We'll import that. We'll bring you into here. Very good. That's going to be the return flight, friends. Very nice. Let's go ahead and restart our banner program. Update all this information. We're on VATSIM. Call sign United 1401. Good. And we're going KDFW to ORD. Good. Banner should be updated, friends. That is good, that is good, that is good. We do have our PDC as well from ATC, so we're flowing right now, chat. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on some stuff down here then, shall we? Let's go to Navigraph. We're going to re-import our SimBrief flight plan. Import SimBrief flight plan. Beautiful. There's the flight back. Dallas-Fort Worth all the way up to Chicago. Very nice. Flight time on the way back is actually scheduled the same, 1 hour and 58 minutes, so basically 2 hours up back to Chicago, they're saying. Good, we can send the flight plan to the FMC. We'll do that as well. While we're here, let's go to our payload and balance. We're going to read from, and we want SimBrief OFP. And then we're going to load aircraft, and we're going to go immediately. Perfect. Let's then jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. We're going to go to our departure page, and we're going to read this over here. Oh, this needs to be off. I thought I did that. We'll go ahead and read this together. So, cleared the Acuna 9 departure. MLC transition, climb via the SID, expect 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline. Runway 17 right for departure. Contact 12165 for taxi. Perfect. So, we'll go departures, Acuna 9, 17 right, MLC, execute. Go to our arrivals. We're going to be on the Tilter 6. Is it Tiller or Turtle? Oh, it's Turtle. Turtle 6. Davis. Where's Davis? Somebody inform Davis that we are on the Turtle arrival. Or is it Tortilla? Turtle? I'm going with Turtle. Turtle 6. What's the weather doing in Chicago? Weather showing 040 at 8 knots, 1 mile visibility. R10, whatever that means, 6,000 feet, I guess 6,000 foot visibility. FU to Canada. Broken at 24, overcast at 28. Nasty. Absolute nasty. Smoke. Smoky. Okay, so that means that they're still probably doing... See, why would it put us on this arrival? Hold on. Is there a different... Does it break us off? See, I don't understand why it would put us on this arrival. Wouldn't we be better on a different approach? Like, wouldn't the Shane make more sense? I feel like the Shane would make more sense of an arrival. Coming in from Irk. Down and in. Not that one, not that one, not that one. This just seems weird. Landing east, expect radar vectors out. I mean, okay, never mind. I guess we're fine. I didn't read this part. Landing east, expect radar vectors after Hyrie. So after Hyrie, vectors down and in. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I guess I misread that part. Okay, so we're fine. Turtle 6, Welts, and then we have the, what did we say? We said 10 center, right? We would plan, which makes the most sense. We departed 10 left, arriving 10 center, which would be 28 center. Yeah, I would say that's right. Okay. ILS 10 center, and do we want it via Gibbons? Let's go ahead and take a look at this here quickly. Flights, select our approach. We said 10 center. Where are you here? ILS 10 center, and then where's Gibbons? We don't need Gibbons, so I guess we'll just go via final. That should be plenty right there like that. So after Hyrie, expect radar vectors down and in. Perfect. Okay. That looks good to me. Are they still staffed up here as well? Ooh, they are still fully staffed up. Nice. Hopefully it stays that way. That would be nice. Okay, so we don't need Gibbons, so we can just execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on, which we don't. Perfect. Let's go to our NitRef tab. I thought I sent everything down here, did I not? Oh, send to CDU, I didn't do that. There we go. 62.1 on the zero fuel weight is in. We've got 8 on the planned fuel. We're going to call 2 on the reserves, 25 on the cost index on the way back, cruising at flight level 350. The winds are going to be 194 at 7. It's our average wind component. ISA deviation plus 12, execute that. N1 limits. Let's jump over here. Let's grab some performance numbers. We're going to clear all that out. We're going to read from MSFS data. DFW 17 right, that's all correct. Surface conditions are dry. Flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate. It's looking for a cell temp of 57 degrees. And then we have speeds of 40, 43, 52. So 57 degrees on the cell temp. Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't like 57 for whatever reason. I can use 56. Oh, no, I can't. Can I use 55? Oh, that's invalid entries. Hold on. 56? Yeah, it takes 56 perfectly fine. All right, we'll use 56. Take off, flaps 5. CG weight 22 nothing. Trim 5.5. 40, 42, 51. I believe that's exactly, well, 40, 43, 52. Close enough anyways. Okay, beautiful. Everything is done there. That is all set and ready to go. We can just wait on the deboarding process. And then we'll be back on out of here, friends. Are they almost done deboarding? Yes, we have 24 more passengers, chat. 24 more passengers and we'll be out of here. Out of here. Let's do a 29K bump for the birthday. Dude, we'd be airborne in like 5 seconds. ATC's probably going to switch you? Nah. Shane links you right up to the East Flow transitions. Yeah. Which I would think would look better, but... by the way, Tom, apparently the scenery is releasing tomorrow. So lay the groundwork. Lay the groundwork for being sick tomorrow, Tom. you know, late this afternoon, maybe start, guys, like I don't know, I feel off. I feel like something, just don't feel like myself right now. I feel a little sick. Start laying the groundwork, Tom. Captain, we should do different bumps for a B-Day. Maybe 15 years ago, brother. Maybe 15 years ago. Deboard the crew? No. All right, deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go in sim brief. Okay. Wonderful. We'll request boarding. Sure, you can attach a pushback tug. Very good. All right. Was it announced for tomorrow? Somebody was saying apparently in Kenko's stream earlier, iniBuilds was saying that it's releasing tomorrow. I mean, they did say by the end of the week. So if it's not today, it's coming tomorrow. So I'm writing you from the facility, so on it. Nice, brother. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate that. Know what I'm doing all weekend? How is ORD's performance compared to their DFW? I would say it's pretty similar, Tango. I mean, that being said, right now, Tango, I'm running the Chicago scenery with everything turned on, so all the animated interiors, all the extras, all that fun stuff is turned on. So I'm assuming performance is just going to get even better with turning off animated interiors and, you know, the extra ground baggage stuff and turning all that stuff off. I'm assuming performance is going to get better. Remember, iniBuilds allows you to turn off like 5 or 6 things that help boost the performance. So I feel like it's probably right on par with DFW, to be honest with you. They gifted him 50 subs and announced tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, so the way that, AJ, it's a little bit different. So Twitch is, the way that they pay, so Kenko sponsored by iniBuilds, London Controller sponsored by iniBuilds. I guess the way that they make those payments is they gift subs to the channel. So that's like I guess that's a way of them. It looks good on iniBuilds and it looks good on the content creator, right? Because they're essentially gifting the money back into the community, if you will. So that's how it works with their contracts. I'm making sure catering loads the birthday cake stretchables, and Biscoffs. Oh, and extra stretchables. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir. We always need extra stretchables, sir. Like to do the same, but since I'm only one in my department operations team that's not on PTO, no calling out for me. Damn. That's okay, though. You can enjoy it all weekend, right? I know you'll be blasting some Sun Country ops. Minneapolis down to Chicago. That's such a great route. We're going to have to do that, AJ. We're going to have to do that very soon. Sun Country, Mini to Chicago, O'Hare and back. Should not have been drinking something when I heard that. Did you find any version of Brenda McDoubles that we talked about? I did not, no. Mind you, I didn't go looking, AJ. I'll leave that up for you. I have not gone looking yet. AJ, 20 gifted members. My man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is extremely kind. Guys, let's get some massive love and chat for Mr. AJ gifting 20 members to the channel. It says, take that, Innie. Happy birthday, Kyle. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, AJ. Thank you for the continued support and all of the laughs, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's people like you in the community that make me happy, man. So thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Always have a good laugh. Did you change anything in your chase plane physics settings? I have not. No, I pretty much haven't touched them since I got everything installed correctly. You can manage him when you're community manager now. Pfft, there ain't no controlling Mr. AJ, that's for sure. It's assholes like you in the community. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Tom. Mr. P. Thibs, my man. Thank you very much, dude, for the 5 gifted members as well. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you, dude. They seem to be wrapping up the baggage loadage. They are, yeah. We're still waiting for the passengers. Wait, did they already... Are we already done? Prepare for pushback and departure? Oh. Well, I guess we're ready to go. Alright. Well, shit. Here we go. Squawk code 3665. 3665, and that should be over to there. Okay. That's good. How are we looking over here? He's good. He's pushing back, but that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that's good. Let's go upstairs. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. Let's get our anti-collision light on. Let's get our window heat on. We'll leave the probes and the hydraulics for now. 35,000 is set. That's all good. Okay, cool. We're good to go. Let's release the park brakes. Perfect. This song is done in a minute, so we'll get to that. Don't worry, because I'm sure by the time these are going to be spooling, it's going to take a minute here. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. And I'm going to turn off the packs. That usually helps as well. There we go. Should see good N2 percentage on the rise. Perfect. I'm also going to recycle my flight directors for now. Bump these guys over. Alright, we're motoring, and actually, to be fair, I guess it's cooled down enough, so that's nice. We won't be crazy motoring on this. Alright, we'll wait for the motoring to go away. There goes motoring. There's 25%. We can introduce fuel. Yeah, Mohammed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Forgot to say I'm gonna need to pick up those birds when you have them set up. I already got the I got the America West up on the shelf already. I'm gonna get the I was trying to figure out where I'm gonna fit the 7.4. I don't know if I want to put it beside the other 7.4 that I have. Have the two 7.4s, the UPS 7.4 beside it with that one. I don't know. I'll have to see. Sounds on this plane are amazing. They are, man. Boris. Alright, park brake, good. Let's spool number 2. Very nice. Start valve open. Should get a good N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. We're motoring. Spot 16 for taxi, nice. Wish ESX ground guys had more pizzazz all the time looking outside like they're loading up some pep in their step. Sometimes they do, to be honest with you. Alright, waiting for motoring. Motoring should go away now. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Enjoy. For Flite. Speaking of birthdays in this plane, it was Boris's B-Day yesterday, was it? Nice. Very cool. Lighting the first one of the day cap. This one's for you. Hey, my man. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy, sir. Henry, what did you knock over earlier? Henry knocked something over earlier, and I don't know what he knocked over when we were landing. 2 seconds, actually. Let me check on that. Grab it. Okay, we're good to go. Get you on, get you on, get you on, you to there. You go off, you go on, you go off. Start switches go there, you go there, that stays there. Propeat's on. Good. Flaps. 5 degrees. Flight director. Auto throttle. VNAV, LNAV. Park brake off. Bring ourselves forward. And somebody said spot 16 is, I think, where we're going to be. So we'll get up here. Gonna work just in time for the second flight. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. It's good we're flying back into Chicago. A little bit of a weird day to fly into Chicago because the weather's not ideal. If you want to check out the weather in Chicago, there it is for you right there. Not very nice. Is ground still online? Ground is still online. Perfect. Well, no, we're spot 16 and we have ATIS information. Bravo. ATIS Bravo. Very good. DFW ground, hello again. United 1401, ATIS Bravo, spot 16, radio taxi 17, right?
United 1401, DFW ground, thanks for Bravo, runway 17, right, taxi via Echo Lima, Echo Hotel.
Alright, Echo Lima, Lima, Echo Delta for United 1401.
It was Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel, thank you. Okay, so Echo Lima, Lima, Echo Hotel. Perfect. Very nice.
Please, aircraft calling.
1695 for spot 16. Information file.
Do you know on aviation weather reports FU stands for smoke? Yes. This abbreviation is derived from the French word for smoke, fumer. On va fumer, huh?
Echo Lima, Lima, Echo
Status update, I'm sat on a 321 Neo. It's weird being back here with the poor people. Nice. You mean the regulars. Let's be a little more politically correct. Rainbow, the more you know. That's right.
What's your 6.55? Yeah, say 299. Have a good day. We'll see.
Alright. On the way out.
Need to be ground below United 2160. This is Bravo, spot 16 taxi, please.
United 2160, keep your ground, thanks for Bravo, runway 17, right, taxi via Echo Lima, Lima, Echo Hotel.
The 99%ers, that's right. Alright, good little flight down to DFW this afternoon, friends. Flight control from the wing. Very good. Fun fact about the Mentha R10L P 6,000 feet means runway visual range is greater than 6,000 feet, which means the pilots can see greater than 6,000 feet down the runway. There you go. So what's that, like almost half a mile? I'm not good at feet per miles. No single engine taxi? Nah, there's no need for that. It's pretty short, man. Pretty short little taxi all the way down Lima and then we're out. We're not going to be holding short or waiting or anything. Folks up north said it smells like straight campfire. Here's what I feel like. I wouldn't mind, but it just adds to the aesthetic. Yeah, but it's thick, man. You spend a lot of time out there, your throat's going to be all groggy. RVR appears when a distance down the runway is reduced. Henry. Bed, please. Thank you, buddy. Echo Hotel is coming up here, so it's going to be our next right past these ones right up here.
United 1401, have the happiest of birthdays with P7 crew, 126.55.
Alright, Monitor Advisory, thanks for the wishes, and have a great day, man. Thanks for ATC, United 1401.
Thank you.
Alright, Monitor Advisory, 2655, and then we'll get 122.8 plugged in for departures. Does Henry go everywhere you go? Yes. We are attached at the hip, one would say. We are attached at the hip. He likes to, my neighbor sometimes watches him. My neighbor has a husky and a shepherd, and he'll go hang out there sometimes if I need, have to go to a dinner or a family thing that he can't attend.
370 29 to the north, east, final call forward.
Forward traffic, United 1401, lining up and departing runway 17 right to Fort Worth. Alright, 17 right is out here in front of us. Beautiful. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on. We do even have our taxi lights on. Bad pilots. Strobe lights on, wing lights and logo lights on. Beautiful. You guys ready to rock and roll? Got a nice little rolling takeoff here. Our sim sounds up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%.
On runway 17 right.
Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. And toga.
Forward traffic at 69 time, lining up and waiting to 17 right.
Take up power set. We're rolling. 80 knots for neutral. You're up. Fly our directors. A little bit of ominous weather to the left of us.
Forward traffic at 68 time, departing by 17 right.
Steven, it's actually fine now. It kind of cleared up yesterday afternoon. Speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps clean. Into the soup we go. We'll hand it over to autopilot. Very nice. Flight deck, good. Sounds come back down. Very nice. And we'll get a little bit of a bumpy climb out of Dallas. Very good. Very good, very good. Craig, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Had a proper Ryanair slammer into Dublin earlier. 400 foot per minute. Nice. I had 180 foot per minute landing and everybody was screaming that it was hard. It wasn't a butter. It made me sad. PMM, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Nasty weather. I feel like we just missed this coming into Dallas. This is why we let autopilot fly it, chat. Let him deal with this. Went in the cockpit today, 737-800. Nice. Very nice.
4 traffic United 2160 departure runway 17 right departure to the north. Over.
Alright, we're over to advisory now. We're clear of that. Very good. Diaper full. Nice. There's 10,000 feet right in the soup. Let's get the landing lights off. Runway turnoffs can go off. Logo lights can go off. Wing lights can go off. Seatbelt signs, actually, we're keeping those on. And then we can flip this guy and then bring him over yonder. Very good. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Had an adventure into Vegas last night. As soon as I approached the runway 26 left into the Preno transition, they changed the runway ops. Damn. We flying on VATSIM? I would have just asked for them to at least let you land. But, well, hold on. Did they change the ops? Did you get to land the RNAV runway 19? That's probably my favorite approach into Vegas. RNAV 19 left, 19 right. What's your opinion on the dual jetway needing an app to work? I wonder, can GSX link with it? Well, it's not really an app, Craig. It's just like, it's something built into the scenery. It's a separate download out of the ini manager. But yeah, I don't know. I know GSX is working on dual jetway, but God knows when that's going to come. I decided to change altitude according to VATSIM. Vectoring into 19 left was something. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, some of my favorite approaches, man. GSX is working on its own module to feature the dual jetways. Yes. Didn't you say that we need to use the default Microsoft tablet to use the dual jetways? No, I'm unfamiliar with it, Yamasaki. I wasn't flying any heavy aircraft out of Chicago, so I didn't really worry about the double jetway feature. That's something that I was going to figure out when we would fly some bigger jets. How many gigs is your whole Microsoft setup, including add-ons and scenery? Terabytes. Multiple terabytes, Meath. The vectored me since I was too high for 19 left. The iFly had difficulty changing altitudes to ascend. I vectored around, then they flew the aircraft into 19 left. Amazing VATSIM coverage. Nice. No, I think that's what iniBuilds said on the info page of the dual jetways. Ah, maybe. Sorry, I misread that, Yamasaki. You are correct. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That might be how to do it. Southwest Max 7 ops would be fun. They even have any of those flying around yet? No, because it's not certified, right? NHL 27 still not on PC. I know. I know. I don't know when they'll get the lesson. Probably never. It's EA. Standard barrel. Flight level 180. Very nice. And there's the climb out. Looking good up and above the clouds now, friends. Very nice. They're certified this month. Nice. Very nice. Did you see that the NHL schedules are out? I didn't. Somebody was mentioning that they were coming out today. I did not see them, no. How many times does Ottawa play Florida? October 31st, Brady comes back to Ottawa. What is that, a Saturday? What's October 31st? Doesn't say what day it is. Starting the season off, 3 road games. Toronto, Boston, Detroit. Both the Max 7 and the Max 10, we hope this month, 777X at the end of the year, the range is increased to 777X to about 500 miles or so. Damn, that's impressive. What lesson? Much more money to be made on consoles. The PC gaming is actually small potatoes. Yeah, maybe actually. Well, yeah, for sports games though, the thing is CST, all the other sports games have come to PC. FIFA, Madden, college football, all the other EA titles have come to the PC. That's why we've all been thinking that eventually NHL will make its way over to the PC as well. Go Habs, go baby. What am I talking about? I forgot the Leafs are winning the cup. Yeah. 39-year-old Bobrovsky on the case. Got a little bit of a tailwind pushing us along now, which is good. Yep, he's the answer. Correct. Man, they shipped out so many people. Has Riley been traded yet? I'm sure Riley gets traded before the season. He wanted to go to Vancouver, didn't he? No, she's still with me. Wrong Riley. Different Riley Davis. Morgan Riley. Not Riley Reed. What did you say her real name was? 84 games of hockey. I'm ready for October. Yeah, there's 84, right? 2 extra games this to start the new season. What did they do? There's less. I think there was like, it's 2 less preseason games, right? And then essentially is what it equals out to. Half the team is new coach. No idea if the team will even work. I look forward to the lack of success, of course. Ashley Matthews is her real name. It's not Riley Reed. Wonder if she's related to Austin. Cap, you been to Oshkosh? Field is IFR right now from the fires. No. Is the actual Oshkosh happening this weekend? I saw there was a bunch of like VATSIM events and Pilot Edge stuff, I think. They have a kid too? You mean your kid? She had your kid? The event is this week? Damn, hopefully those, hopefully the fires... Is it this weekend or like the following week? Did you guys see what the Michigan mayor said? Is she a mayor or the representative? Michiganders shouldn't have to breathe Canadians' negligence. Year after year, the smoke crosses the border while Canada does nothing. Stop exporting your smoke into our skies. Enough is enough. Oh, fuck, dude. I gotta read some of these comments. I gotta see what the top comments are. The top comment is, as a Canadian, I'm just here for the comments, LOL. If your neighbor's house is on fire, would you help him put it out or yell at him because you can smell the smoke? Wait. Does this mean that wind is supposed to stop at the border too? Put a tariff on the smoke. That'll stop it, right? Have you tried shooting the smoke? Oh my goodness, dude. As a Canadian, I admit to having put smoke in a jar and letting it loose on the Michigan border. Oh, brother. Some of those comments, dude. My goodness. That's the world we live in, man. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like we're doomed at some point. Just blow harder, exactly. Next, they'll try wind turbines just to blow the smoke back at us. Oh, man. Love it. Put up some fans, that's right. A fan for you. Might be the only way to get Americans to embrace renewable energy. They've been pretty good at it. Hello, Henry. 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab some water. All right. We're only going to 35,000 feet today. We did 38 on the way down, 35 on the way back. Seatbelts? Ah, yes. We can release them. We're through the poop out of Dallas. Yes, you're welcome. Seatbelts off. You are free to move about the cabin. I'm hoping Chicago ATC stays online for us. Also, what's the weather in Chicago? Is it still awful? Yes, it is still awful. Perfect. 1 mile visibility, chat. My goodness. This is going to be probably an approach flown all the way down to minimums. We haven't flown a minimums approach in a while. This should be fun. All right, cruise altitude. Turn that down. Turn that back on. And then we go to here, and we get some beautiful cinematic shots. Wonderful. With the tunes in the background, we're cruising for 467 miles, which is exactly 1 hour. 1 hour, friends, till we make our descent. He once smoked, but now he doesn't. It's healthy. Nice. I feel like I should light up a stretch just for that, Mr. Davis. Trying to find where the Synaptic stream on the 220 was streamed. It was on Twitch, on the official Microsoft Flight Simulator Twitch channel. 1.5 mile visibility in YQT. Damn. Some pretty interesting landscape down there. What is that? See all that down here? It's interesting. Where are we? Yeah, see, that's what we're seeing, whatever that is. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we're more down here. Kiowa Hill. Oh, maybe some big power plant thing. Davis, the meme master. Six minutes till you're unbanned to go back on a 24-hour ban? Naughty boy. Might as well kick it up to 48 hours this time. Yeah, how long till reban? That's exactly what I'm saying, P-Thibs. I think he makes it 8 minutes. Over under, I'll say 10 mins. Start a betting. Captain Canada LLC Davis band track. Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. 5 minutes till the gates close. 5 minutes till the gates close. Besides visibility issues, will wildfire smoke in Chicago affect the airplane at all? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, it can't be good for the engines and the pitot tubes and all that shit to be flying through that, right? So, I don't know. Some dirty airplanes. Pretty cool that we did west flow yesterday and now we're doing east flow today, though. That's nice. See, I don't think there's anything. What's it looking like here? I don't think there's any smoke here. Yeah, no. It's way too windy here for the smoke. 310, 14, gusting 26. 15-mile visibility. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fine up here. Per the Weather Channel, intense heat from wildfires creates strong, unpredictable updrafts of hot air that can cause significant turbulence for aircraft flying above. I believe that. Absolutely. All that unstable air. Damn, Toronto's at 3 miles and we're at 15. That's crazy. Man, we must be lucky. Hello, I'm unbanned. Hello, unbanned. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's fine up at the cottage too. Nothing, nothing at the cottage. We put up a wall and make Canada pay for it. That's right. Flew Phoenix to Salt Lake last night on Pilot Edge was prime experience. Nice, Ryan. Hell yeah, dude. Rideau Toronto is FU, but YKF doesn't have it, and we're 2 statute miles. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, 6 time. I believe it's releasing tomorrow, according to multiple reports. People have said that it's releasing tomorrow. What I think of the new O'Hare scenery, a must-have. I feel like it's one of those airports you gotta own. Especially just for the updated layout. The textures, it's beautiful, beautiful scenery. I'm sad that they discontinued V-States for X-Plane. Oh, that was, I think that was years ago, wasn't it, Ryan? Forkboy, yeah, but Vertical had V-states that you could download. Vertical Sim V-states. So tomorrow is Chicago to Tokyo. Nah, I'm not home tomorrow, unfortunately. It was, but I didn't get all the states downloaded. Ah, that sucks, man. I wonder if he still has them. Might be able to reach out to Vertical, see if he still has them on a drive somewhere. I don't know if he does. I know it was an insane amount of data. You wouldn't need to be home for that flight. Yeah. How long of a flight is that? I think he does upon request. Oh, maybe. You could always reach out to him, man. He's a very chill individual. If you're not in his Discord, I think he's in a bunch of Discords. He's in my Discord. Did you ever download V-Cities for Tampa and Provo and Microsoft? I don't think so, actually, JJ. No. I didn't even know that was a thing, I don't think. He's okay. Davis is good friends with Vertical. East Coast Inc., what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Mickety Bike, good to see you, my man. Welcome as well. Hope you guys are doing well. We're on our way back to Chicago. Chicago to Tokyo is just under 13 hours. Ew. That doesn't sound pleasant. How's ORD? It's nice, man. You didn't get a copy of it yet? It's nice, brother. Very nice. Having actual taxiway layouts per charts is very nice. Not having to guess what taxiway you're on is quite wonderful. The texturing, the modeling, it's beautiful, man. Oh. I'll see if I can do something about that, Mr. Mickety Mike. Get me in as well? Okay, cool. Just fire up your YouTube streams. I need some evidence, Davis. I need to be able to send them evidence of like, hey, this guy's a good guy. Streams, blah, blah, blah. Cap, I think they need to update Vertical Sim Omaha. Omaha's undergoing renovations. Maybe. Yeah. I'm flying the RJ lately, and I've been surprised how well it's been through so many flights without trying to kill me. Actually flyable right now. Interesting, Camden, because I was speaking to SimCFI about it, and he was... although it is flyable... I don't think, it's not very good. But as long as you're enjoying it, it's all that matters, man. Much appreciated. Been a while since I've reached out, tried a few times after Providence to no avail, but it's all good. No worries if not. All right, brother. I will see if I can pull some strings. Definitely don't send Davis's chat history. No, correct. This guy sang me happy birthday last night and sent it to me as like a voice message. These are the levels of DMs that I get from Davis. Why do we never fly into Austin? We have Dominic Design, okay scenery. It's a big Delta hub. It's a good question, actually. You're right. We haven't been to Austin in a while. We probably should do Austin. Maybe next time we're in the bus. You'll have to remind me. But next time we're in the bus, we should do that. Ish. Next time we're in the bus. Did we finish? Oh, we finished our playlist. No. Other noises. Losing IRL RJ pilots who's going to be a little more knowledgeable. Yeah, correct, yes. Hey Cap, what do you use for VATS and model matching? Exclamation point MM Felix in chat. I use FSLTL. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, man. That smoke was horrible today. Brutal working outside in Detroit. Oh, brother, I can only imagine. Thankfully, about yesterday afternoon and today, there doesn't seem to be much smoke in the air anymore. It's quite pleasant outside, actually. Just hit Ohio this morning. Eey. What did you make of the 220 live stream? Looks good, man. Looks good. I can't wait to start learning the new systems and plugging away on it. It's going to be fun, man. A lot of learning to do with that airplane. That's what I learned. A lot of learning. Things are done a lot differently. I feel like it's a mash between like an Embraer, an Airbus, and a Bombardier. Kind of weird. Do you have information on when Wing Cyber Taurus yoke is going to get released? No, I don't. It's wing control, man, so probably not for another year or two, would be my guess. I mean, they showed off something in Providence, and then they showed up the following year in Minneapolis, and it was a completely different design. So I don't even know if they know what approach they're going to be going. I have to be honest with you, the design that they showed off in Minneapolis wasn't very good. The fact that you have to have something on the ground and then something that attaches underneath your desk, which would mean you're going to have some type of permanent solution to fly with that yoke. I don't like that. I don't like that. London Controller just had a crash of desktop. Ooh. Man, I'm knocking on wood. I haven't had a crash the desktop in forever. We knock on wood. We hope that doesn't happen. Chicago now has the worst air quality for major cities in the world. Damn. Yep, I'm in Cleveland and you think the fires were here. Crazy smoke. Hope it's nowhere near UCAP. It was East Coast for the last couple of days, man. But like I was saying, yesterday morning, early afternoon, it kind of transitioned. We got a bunch of wind, I think, from like the north that's blowing it all kind of down towards you guys. Have you tested the multiple jetway features yet? I have not, Felix. No. What do you think is going on with Phoenix? Why have they been so quiet for so long? That's kind of their MO, man. That's what they do, Flite. They just disappear. They disappear for like 6 to 8 months at a time. It's what they do. I gotta check what time that grocery store is open till tonight. Going to Farm Boy, Mr. P. Thibs. Going to Farm Boy tonight. There's no way they fucking close at 8 p.m., brother. Come on. Is that the closest one to me? What the fuck? What grocery store closes at 8 p.m.? Fuck, they do. That is the one. 8 p.m. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I'll be finishing stream and heading that way. That one does. No kidding. Apparently the Phoenix VNav update has been handed out to some beta testers. Oh, there you go. Thanks for rubbing it in. Only in Ottawa, you got it. Sleepy town. Grocery store got to close at 8 p.m. God forbid somebody needs to do groceries a little bit later than that. That's okay. I'll just go get groceries and then go to the dispensary, and then from the dispensary go to the other grocery store. Yeah, fuck. Carney doesn't do groceries after 8. He's probably sleeping. Maybe for next Wednesday, ORD SFO, about a 4-hour flight in United 777, test out the multiple jetway feature. That could be an option. Yep, I like that. I would also like doing a round trip in the 777 out of Chicago to Denver, maybe. That could be fun. Maybe grab some Chick-fil-A? No, other direction. I do not have any Chick-fil-A's close to me, man. The closest Chick-fil-A is 30 minutes east of me and then 30 minutes west of me. They could not be in the worst locations. Literally, 30 minutes east, 30 minutes west. I have nothing in between. Actually, I do have one in between, but it's in a mall. And there's no parking. You have to pay for parking. It's all underground parking. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not going to underground pay to park my car to go get Chick-fil-A to go back. And fuck that. What's up, Drew? Good to see you, man. I wish unrealistically stupid, though. If you were Jorg Newman, what would be the first thing to fix or improve in the sim? I don't really think that's Jorg's. I mean, I feel like that's more on a Sobo. I'm sure Jorg gives like a, you know, I don't know. I've actually met Jorg a couple times now. I've had some conversations with him. Very genuine dude, seems like. Very knowledgeable. Loves his flight sims for sure. Thank you, Costas. Appreciate you, man. You get a free Firehouse sub on your birthday? Wait, are you for real right now, P-Thibs? Like, for real, for real? Because do you know what's right beside the dispensary? A Firehouse subs. So are you saying for real, for real? For realsy? Is it the large or the medium one? He got off topic. What was the last movie you watched in theaters? Did you enjoy going to the theater in general, or just still available on streaming? What is the last movie I saw in a theater? Dude, that's a solid question. I honestly cannot remember the last time I've been to a movie theater. I feel like we got to go like at least probably 10 or 15 years ago. I cannot remember the last time I was at a movie theater. We have VNav in the FSS E-Jets right now. Also, have you heard anything about the Phoenix Neos? Yeah, VNav in the FSS E-Jets is still in beta. It's kind of wonky. It works sometimes. Nothing about the Neos, no. You need their app? Got you. Okay. What do you do for earning other than YouTube? I just run YouTube full-time, man, and I have a horse ranch with my fiance that we bought about 5 years ago. People still go to movie theaters? Yep, they do. Bluebird's been quiet. They're Bluebird's going to be releasing, I believe they said, towards the end of September. End of September. For anyone that didn't catch the Twitch Synaptic 8220 stream, it's up now on the Flight Simulator YouTube channel. Ah, nice. Okay, they uploaded it there. Very good. Tango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that, man. When you initially started sim flying, how did you go about learning proper hands-on flying? After IRL flying, sim is very different, feels much more smoother. What do you think? I never flew IRL. I just did flight sim, man, and I feel like flight sim's kind of like riding a bike. I feel like once you understand it and once you get the grasp of it, you can just kind of move yourself. Now, obviously, flying a yoke to a joystick is very different. That's probably the biggest thing. Was getting used to how like Airbus flies versus how Boeing flies. But yeah, just the more time you spend in the sim, that's really the easiest way, at least for me. The more I flew, the more confident I became, and the more I could trust my instincts or, you know, what I saw. I mean, flight simmers, it's very different to real life, right? Real life, you actually have like the physics around you, moving your body left, right, up, down. Flying in the sim, you heavily rely on what you see out your windows. So your hand-eye coordination, your cognitive sense, if you will, that's pretty much what you're doing when you're flight simming, because you don't have any of those motions on your body. You don't have the ups, the downs, the left, the rights. You really got to focus on your instruments and what you see out the window, your sight view, if you will. Look at that shot right there. Beautiful. Somebody was saying the Aviate is part of the United, like their program. Is that true, chat? Is that what that meant? Like the Aviate, that's part of like the United training program that they have, I guess? That's what it's called? It's true, although it's a failure. Oh, Zero to Hero program. Damn. How's it a failure though? What is my default weather engine? The default weather engines. I don't run a weather engine. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Active Sky or live weather? Yeah, I just use live weather. Just default live weather. I've recently watched some X-Plane 12 live streams. Seems to be the sim has come together quite nicely. The sky colors and the clouds for X-Plane have definitely advanced. Everything else is still very lackluster in my opinion. The graphics, the terrain, the airports, it's so dated. It looks so old, man. But again, that's just my opinion. Like I don't really care what sim you use. It really doesn't bug me either way. Whether you use X-Plane, Microsoft, P3D, FSX, whatever, it doesn't really matter to me. You choose whatever you want to choose. That's my biggest complaint with X-Plane. Is I think if X-Plane can get away from those ground textures and that horrid anti-aliasing and awful performance, because the core simulator is built on something from the 2000s, early 2000s. If they can get away from that, I think it can be a serious competitor. Now, that being said, I'm a big fan of X-Plane's clouds and the cloud depiction. Big fan of the sky colors and the atmosphere. It's phenomenal in X-Plane. It's extremely well done. So if the rest of that can translate to the rest of the simulator, you know, Microsoft may actually have some competition down the line. But who knows? Who knows what it'll be like? Yeah, absolutely, Dan, for sure. I mean, that's the base code where they started, right? The thing is Microsoft has been able to, you know, kind of move away from that. I don't know if I think 2024 is running on a whole new engine, Dan. Now, we might have to do some research on that. I know 2020 was using a lot of, like, FSX code. I think 2024 is running on a completely new and, like, their own engine, and they've got away from the FSX stuff. I could be wrong. The clouds, in my opinion, are so top tier clouds that actually peak 40,000 feet. Yeah, dude, the clouds, and for me, Davis, and I won't even say that the clouds look better. For me, the one thing that I noticed, and again, this is just from using Sims over the last 10 years, the cloud depiction, and I know that's kind of like a weird word, but the way that the clouds are depicted, like you're kind of saying, the fact that they can reach 40,000 feet, to me, that's probably the best thing in X-Plane right now, is the cloud depiction. I wish that Microsoft, that is one thing that I really do hope that Microsoft addresses. The clouds look beautiful in Microsoft. They're nice to look at, but they're not so quote-unquote realistic. I would prefer a little bit more of like a, you know, like seeing a cloud build up and everything kind of poofing up, and yeah. It would be, the depiction is, you know, it's wonderful. It is really well done. Gary, welcome back, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, amigo. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grew up on X-Plane 11 and then transitioned to Microsoft 2021. Microsoft is looking absolutely fantastic. I really miss flying dynamics of X-Plane. See, honest to God, like, I say this and I truly mean this, and maybe it's just me because I mess around with my sensitivity curves and I find like a really nice spot. I find a sweet spot, if you will, for how I like my sensitivity. I don't really notice much of a hand flying difference between X-Plane and Microsoft. I feel like X-Plane maybe slightly, there's a little bit more weight on the controls, meaning you have to flare more, you have to react with the yoke maybe a little bit more. Other than that, with the sensitivity curves that I throw on these things, like I don't even know what I'm running right now. What do I have on that? That's my pitch, that's my, so with my yoke sensitivity settings, I feel like I've gotten pretty close to how they kind of both behave, you know what I mean? So I don't, the whole flight model thing, I really think that's like, you make the flight model what you want it to be. There's so many controls, there's so many options, there's so many things that you can do to the sim, and specifically to your controls, that allow you to have so much more control. If something's crazy sensitive, bro, just bug something like this. If something's crazy sensitive to you, bug up a wild sensitivity setting and give it a go. Give it a try. I promise you, something like this, you're gonna have to absolutely pull on the yoke. Especially if you add like an extreme dead zone, like 0.2 on the extreme dead zone as well. Man, something like that would be absolutely crazy. So I always tell people it's not so much, you know, you can't like go into it and be like, oh, well, this sim sucks flying right out of the box. Okay, well, spend a little bit of time, configure your controls, and I promise you, man, both sims, they both feel great. They're both very similar for what they do. I think X-Plane needs a massive update. It looks like they're updating a bunch of things at the end of the year and into 2027. Until then, not worth the storage space, in my opinion. X-Plane needs to, like I said, man, the thing with X-Plane that they really need to do is they need to get away from this archaic file structure that they have. That, to me, is like one of the most important things that they have to do. They have to move away from this INI file, manually editing your INI file so the sim loads scenery correctly and stuff like that. Like, none of that. I shouldn't have to do any of that. It's 2026, brother. I should not have to do any of that. And just the way that the sim overall, like I said, just the way everything is built and designed, it's just so archaic, man, down to the file structure and the way that things are worked. It's just, oh, it's such a headache, man. It's such a headache to keep that sim updated and running properly with, oh, man. Speak for yourself, idiot. I know, reordering is fun, clown. Nice. I think they also need to fix the terrain, jagged anti-aliasing and flight model, etc. I think it has potential, but Austin moves at a snail's pace to fix any of this. Yeah, well, I mean, it's because they have a team of like 6 people, right? Having pizza parties at Austin's place and shit. It's tough. I agree with you, man. You know, there's like literally one person that like does all like the major coding and yeah, it's yeah. Show us your Phoenix sensitivities? I can't because the stuff's not plugged in. You can only pull up your sensitivities when the controller is plugged in. I don't have any of my Airbus stuff set up. Don't forget the Expo raves. Got to celebrate the Flight Factor 777 just now getting SimBrief integration. Yeah, that was kind of surprising when I saw that article come out. I thought for sure it would have something like that. I mean, Tolus has had SimBrief integration since like X-Plane 10, 11 days. I'm surprised that wasn't implemented until now. Maybe that could be something to add to the Discord at some point in the future. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. Wouldn't be a horrible idea, but you're the boss. Wait, for what, Bray? All my sensitivities? I'm pretty sure everything's up in the Discord, isn't it? The views and info section and stuff. Once you got to explain to run, it was absolutely gorgeous. I remember the good old Flight Factor Flight Factor 75 cargo ops. Yes, those were fun, man. Listen, dude, we had a great time in X-Plane. We had a great time in X-Plane, dude. I just, like I said, I feel like X-Plane kind of left us in the past. And with some of the products that are coming out, with the 7.5 coming out, the 7.6, the Q400, the A220, Microsoft just has such a bright future that it's difficult, for me at least, it's difficult for me to get excited about anything X-Plane. Because I feel like with X-Plane, it's kind of like the same old, you know what I mean? Yeah, X-Plane does some things really well, but it also does some things absolutely horribly. And that's one thing I will say about Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's in the same page. It does some stuff really great, it does some stuff not as great. But it doesn't do things terribly, horribly the way that I feel like X-Plane does. It's, I don't know. Again, this is just my opinion. And maybe it's just because I've been so burnt out of X-Plane. Because I did X-Plane 9, I did X-Plane 10, I did X-Plane 11, I kind of did X-Plane 12 a little bit. Maybe I'm just burnt out of X-Plane. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just frustrations with sitting there watching my computer run 9 hours of ortho imagery, waiting so I could get a little strip of area that we would do our flight plan over. Oh my god, dude. Man, you guys have no clue what it was like back in the days of X-Plane 10 and X-Plane 11 creating your own ortho. This is how it started. I would look at this flight path, I would be like, okay, this is where we're coming through, and then I would open up the Ortho for XP program, and I would try and do ortho tiles all the way up. And that's how I would build them. And that's how I eventually built out, you know, 7 terabytes of ortho imagery, because that's what I would do. Man, so frustrating, so time consuming. Like, oh my god, man. And I don't know if you guys remember, like, back in the day of building your own ortho, like, that shit used a ton of resources on your computer. You couldn't, like, build ortho and play, like, and do a flight. You couldn't build ortho and do something else. It was so user-intensive that when it was generating the ortho tiles, it would use an insane amount of your CPU and your GPU. Oh, you left it overnight. You had to. You had to. When you were doing batch builds, Fred, when you had to, like, do, like, 50, 60 tiles, oh, brother. Yeah, you got to do batch builds. Oh, you get clouds all stuck in them? Yep, absolutely. Cap, are you streaming tomorrow? No. I am gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Next live stream will be on Wednesday. Wednesday of next week. We might do a Tuesday evening stream if I'm around. I don't know if I'm around Tuesday evening, though. I'm usually go out to the farm. Is it bad in Ottawa? No, it was really bad the last couple of days. Yesterday and today, it's been perfectly fine. I think it's time to leave X-Wing behind and move on. It's tough to say. Like I say, man, there's still so many good things in X-Plane. Like I said, it's kind of like X-Plane is that double-edged sword, dude. It does a lot of things really well, but it also does some things terrible. Awful. Like the fact that the broken anti-aliasing has been a thing for how many years now? You know, and every time like you speak to somebody who, oh yeah, well it's getting fixed. Don't worry, it's going to be fixed soon. They've promised that they're going to fix it. It's like, bro, it's been 4, 5, 6 years of complete broken, jagged lines. You ever flown an approach in X-Plane and you just look at all the broken anti-aliasing in front of your screen? All the lines, the taxi lines, the runway terminals, everything. Everything is just a broken, jagged line that moves across your screen. It's, oh, dude, it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Just tried to take a photo in the backyard. My phone said, clean your lens. It's that smoky. Jesus. To fix anti-aliasing, they need motion vectors, which is in development. See? I mean, that's fine, TSC. I understand that, dude. But like I said, man, this isn't something new. This has been something that's been broken in X-Plane since the beginning of... Since X-Plane 10, man. X-Plane 10 had complete broken anti-aliasing. That moved over to X-Plane 11. X-Plane 11 also has terrible anti-aliasing. X-Plane 12 got slightly better because now they have different rendering options for you. You're not stuck to like the one rendering option. You can choose SSAO or whatever, all those other ones. But it's just like I said, man, it's frustrating. And I think that's what it is with X-Plane. I think that's why like I feel the way that I do, is because I'm frustrated. X-Plane to me is a frustrating... It's not an enjoyable time. It's not like if I want to do a flight, I jump in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I make sure that my 2 airports are installed, and I go. You know what I mean? You know, when it comes to X-Plane, I feel like it's not really like that. X-Plane, there's so much that goes into it. It's the best way that I can put it, is it's frustrating. It's frustrating, and it's you know, kudos to Microsoft for taking advantage of the market, man. I mean, being able to put this sim on Xbox and PlayStation, and I mean, look at the add-ons that we have. The add-ons, the third-party add-ons alone that we have, Phoenix, iniBuilds, you know, just to name a few, just Flite. You've got iFly. You've got Bluebird coming. You've got Synaptic coming. You've got Majestic coming. There's just PMDG. There's so many, man. Like, literally all the airplanes and all the big-name developers that you would want developing your airplanes are all developing in Microsoft Flight Simulator. How can you get excited for, like, what's happening in the X-Plane world? You got Tolus and you got Flight Factor. And then you got FlyJSim that puts out a plane once every 5 years. Or an update once every 3 years. You get an update from them. It's tough. Tough, man. Now there's almost no devs, no updated scenery, airplanes, etc. The community is in shambles. I wouldn't say the community is in shambles. I think a lot of people are just flying what they have. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it is with X-Plane. It's, you know... People are still using the J roll-on in X-Plane 10. That wasn't a bad add-on. You know what scenery we really need? Cancun. That one for 2020 has been broken since 2024 release. I think you've flown there, but literally like 15 frames. Strongly believe this. Yeah, good Cancun. Now, Davis, last time we flew in, or I don't know if it was last time we flew into Cancun or last time we were talking about Cancun. Somebody was saying that I think it's like the photogrammetry or something for the airport is like awful. But I do agree with you. A nice Cancun would be... there's one that was put onto the marketplace, I think, wasn't there? Most recently. I think like within a month or two. Didn't a new developer post one, but it looks very FSX-ish. Airfoil Labs is making a 7.3 Max for X-Plane. That won't be out in X-Plane 12's lifetime. That's Airfoil Labs, that's a 5 to 7 year project. Minimum. What's the plan for next week if you're gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I'm not sure yet. I'd like to maybe get in the 777. Maybe some 777 ops. Some freighter, some 200, some 300. 777. If we could just combine the best of both worlds, this wouldn't be a simulator anymore. This would be IRL. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, that's why I think X-Plane will always have its place, because there's always room for competition, right? You know what I mean? It's like McDonald's and Burger King or any one of the fast food. You're going to have people that prefer one or the other, and competition is good. Like I said, man, if X-Plane finally figures out their ground textures and some of these major hindrances on their platform, hey, it's good. Maybe that, you know, lights a fire under Microsoft, Asobo, and then they can, you know, really start pushing things. I still think Microsoft Flight Sim in general has pushed this hobby. The fact that we're streaming ortho and airplanes and scenery and everything's done in a cloud, and I mean, it's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild if you think about it. You can pick anywhere in the world to go to, and boom, you get well, I guess you don't get you get photogrammetry, not... What's the scenery part of that? We need the Bluebird 7.5? September, my man. Towards the end of September, they said. That's the aimed release date. Before the end of September. As for the photogrammetry, I don't remember the particular being bad in that area, though. I know some Central South American areas are dog water. Yes, they are. Nah, you're right, Davis, yeah. Without competition, devs just become complacent. Overall quality falls off a cliff. Competition is what's needed to keep a standard high. Correct. And I feel like that was kind of the thing that happened to X-Plane, Andy. They were just starting to reach that. I remember there was more X-Plane users than there were P3D users at some point. X-Plane was kind of flirting with that, and then out of nowhere, 2019, Microsoft announces Microsoft 2020. Now, that being said, Microsoft 2020 for probably the first year was a little bit of a, you know, it was till like Sim Update, I think it was Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4 that fixed the performance. Oh, absolutely, Kev. Yeah. We're going to fly the hell out of that thing, man. 7.5. Every airplane that's coming out, minus the 747-100. That's the only one that I'm kind of on the fence about. The 747-100 is just, I don't know. I don't know if it does it for me. I guess I'll have to wait and see. But other than that, every airplane that's pretty much coming to the market, big airplane. So I'm talking Q400, 75, 76, 744, 748, A220. What else do we got? We got the Embraer 145 coming as well. That's going to be a little fun thing to whip around in. A little Embraer 145. 45-seat regional. Yeah, the only people holding on to P3D are the people that have spent $20,000 on add-ons. Those are the only people hanging on to P3D. The boomers. The boomers who have spent $25,000 on all their Orbex Central products and all their third-party sceneries and utilities and airplanes, and those are the people holding on to P3D. Did you watch the 220 stream? I did. Yep. Yeah, they didn't really mention anything about release or price. It was good. I mean, the overall consensus, what I took from it is I've got a lot of learning to do. There's a lot on that airplane that is not really Airbus or Airbus-y. There's quite a lot going on. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most. And those that run cockpit sims? Yeah, true. Getting a Max 9 Neo, we getting everything we could think of. Yeah. Seen some BS banter about a release dates yesterday. Was curious which are the most stupid banters you have heard in your streams. In my streams, what's the banter? What always comes down to the release of these products. The flight sim community is a very odd community sometimes. They are extremely impatient, but then they also are the very first to cry foul if they're given a product that has bugs or hasn't been thoroughly tested. So I think Synaptic and Bluebird and all these developers, PMDG, all these guys that are taking their time and they're developing the product properly to ensure that a day one release isn't filled with 1,500 Reddit posts about people crying about how they wasted their last $60 on an airplane that doesn't work. I think they're being smart, man. Does it suck for us as a consumer? Absolutely. I don't like waiting as much as you guys do, but at the same point, you have to find that balance of, okay, well, obviously the airplane, if the airplane was ready, we would have it. Do you not think that they're going to become rich when that A220 comes out? Like, we're talking serious amounts of money, life-changing amounts of money, if you will, when that A220 comes out and you have 100,000 people ready and willing to buy your airplane. Do you not think that they're aware of these? Like, do you not think that they want that, right? But at the same point, you have to if they haven't given it to us, if it's not released, it's for a reason. They're not just gatekeeping it. They're not holding it back so that they can make more teaser videos and more Instagram posts about coming soon. It's not why they're holding on to the airplane. It's obviously not ready. Which for whatever reason, if it's because they're not happy with the internal tests, they're not happy with whatever reason. It's for a reason. They're not just gatekeeping these products and like keeping the community edging and on edge. Like that's where I think people just kind of they lose the plot sometimes, man. Like, yeah, dude, it's not fun waiting. Nobody likes waiting for something, especially something that we get to see and we're looking at it, we're watching preview streams. I get it. But what is complaining and moaning and bitching and I'm not going to support them. I'm going to pirate the product. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to, like, what? Brother, why? So silly. So silly. Here I am hoping that ATC comes online and puts you in the shade like a B-Day brat you are. Wait, is nobody online? We're getting close to our descent. I didn't even check if Chicago Center was still online. Oh, no. Everybody's off. Who do we have? Tower? We just have Tower online. 12075. Damn, we missed everybody. How are we doing on separation? Separation is good. Now, remember, if you're flying along... it was at Honorary. Whoever this is, you're a smart man, Mr. Wayne. At Honorary, you basically radar vector yourself down and in. Everybody remember that. Whoever's in front of me. Who's in front of me? Mr. Kieran. Don't forget, at Honorary, radar vector yourself down and in for the approach for 10 center. Don't forget. Winds are 050 at 10, 1 mile visibility. Ugh. Nasty. The crap on their Discord was off the scale yesterday. It's like I said, man, I feel like half of it too is just like people that don't actually give a shit. I feel like half the people in the Discords and half the people, they're just there to insinuate problems. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't care. They don't really care. It means nothing to them if the airplane is coming out today, tomorrow, whenever. They don't actually care. They're just there to egg people on and to get people going and to get people excited and get people pissed off, and it's just wild, man. It's wild how many people fall for it too. Just lose their shit. All right, chat, 29 miles, quick pee break. I'll be right back, and then we start our descent. Okay. Who contacted me? Oh, Auto ATC. All right. Descent. What do we need to go down to, chat? The Turtle. Davis, did you see the arrival that we're on? The Turtle 6. We need to be at Turtle for 11,000. Let's bug this all the way down. 11,000. Top of descent's in 9 miles. 10 miles, sorry. 9 miles now. All right, 11,000. And our range can come in a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's get some frequencies and some stuff plugged in here. 108.95 and 93. 108.95. 108.95. Good. Front course 93. Too far. 93, good. Minimum's 869. 69 is in. Good. Auto brake position 2. Good. And weather, barrel pressure showing 3003. Oh, wrong one. 3003. Beautiful. Get the seatbelt signs back on as we start our descent. Very nice, friends. Very nice. On our way down. Where's this? What city is this, chat? We are... Peoria. Oh, look at that. Peoria. This little airport down there. Do you know if ORD will release today or tomorrow? I believe it's going to be tomorrow, Dawson. I don't think you understand. I generally priced out getting a little slider turtle. I think it's like $100 all including the turtle. Oh, man. KPIA. Flew there during my commercial pilot training. Hey, very cool, Chris. There it is. On the big screen. You ever flown to Chicago Rockford? We have, yes. We've done some cargo ops in and out of there.
The lie detector determined that we need some birthday cake and avgas stretchables to row 1
Sheesh.
for Davis and Riley, and 420,069 birthday Biscoffs and stretchables to
Yes.
the flight deck.
Absolutely, Mr. Matthew. Thank you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Absolutely, good sir. All of that. Man, that looks incredible. I like cake. Sheesh. We're gonna stop Andy on the way up to the cottage. There's a little French bakery. Oof, brother. Dangerous. I'm gonna pick up some goodies for the weekend. Some pet dessert. You ever had those? Please tell me you have. Is it cake by the lake? Yes. Yes. I was gonna say, if you ever do UPS 75 ops, they fly that route from Rockford to Louisville all the time. Nice route. It is. Now the Rockford scenery is, I think, a little bit broken still. So, French bakery in a cottage weekend is dangerous. Ah, sir. And all the poutine. I will admit, felt like a cuck after the 220 stream with all the teasing they've done. I was disappointed. No clear timeline was given. Yeah, listen, Torts, I get it, man. I get people being frustrated, but I think at the end of the day, I think if you just remember what I just said, like, this isn't being done purposely. It's not like they're gatekeeping this airplane from the community to make you guys, like, I understand waiting, and I understand waiting sucks, but at the same point, just know, dude, that there's a reason that it's not here yet, and we have to give them the benefit of the doubt. This is their first product. We have to give them the benefit of the doubt that they're going to release a solid product and not a product that is on the level of, like, you know, major issues day one. Something that wasn't promised and something that wasn't given. If you watch the live stream, I mean, damn, dude, pretty impressive. All the systems and everything, the way that everything worked. To me, it's just something to be more excited about. Like, yeah, it sucks. But you know what, man? I have 15 other airplanes I can go fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. Right now. 15 other airplanes I can go fly. So, you know, it's not like we have one airplane and we're starved. I get it. Yeah. We have a lot of options, though, as well. And just think about how much sweeter it's going to taste when we finally do have access to it. Think about it, man. We're going to be dreaming. It's going to be nice, man. It's going to be nice.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
Matthew O donated 100 Canadian
Matthew.
dollars. Happy birthday, CPT. Go get some of the finest stretchables for your weekend at the cottage and give Henry some pets for me.
My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, Mr. Matthew, for the $100 donation, sir. That is not required, but extremely appreciated. Thank you very much, man. Guys, let's get some massive love and chat for Mr. Matthew O dropping the $100 donation. Also getting up top on that leaderboard. He's on the leaderboard. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. I got a vector to Sharn from Hyrie. But who's online? Nobody's online. Who's EW approach? Who dis? Who's EVV approach? Oh, you got it from no one? Okay, got you. Microsoft development #1 rule. Never give a timeline or a release date. Correct. And they're all abiding by it now. They've all learned. It's good to see that they've learned. That's another good thing, right? CST, in my opinion. It's good to see that these developers have learned. Because when you give a timeline and you can't meet the timeline, oh my heavens. By golly, the sky is falling. How will we ever? 2075 for tower. I know, Henry. We're almost done, buddy. Henry's wondering why we're streaming so late. He's like, dude, it's 5:30. What are we doing? Why are you still talking to the people in the microphone? Can you take me outside now? Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. Hi. Uh-oh. He's gonna get me. Waiting for you in the Ord cab? Yeah, we're not going to the penalty box this time. We've been good boys. Good boys today. No penalty box. I gotta get my ass going. I gotta get my ass showered and out the door. All right, barrel pressure 3003. We're a little bit quick. We can throw out the brakes here a little bit. Help us out with the descent. But Dad, I got a shit. Nah, he took a big shit this morning. He's fine. He's fine. He's just, he's spoiled is what he is, Andy. He's spoiled because he knows that if he asks for it, every 4 to 5 hours, he can go out. No problem. You should have seen yesterday, Andy. I finished stream and this guy acted like the dude, like he was gonna pee on the carpet or the floor. Took him outside. I kid you not. We went on a 45-minute walk. He did not go pee once. We got back to the condo. He pissed out front of the house, out front of the condo. He's a little shithead, is what he is. That's why we love him. But he lies. He lies all the time to me. He just wants to go out and smell the... Who came around here? Who is this? Also very excited. Rhodium Cube 350. Let's see if they can deliver. Nah. I'm more excited about the Vector 787. That's the one that's got my attention. I don't need another 350, man. We have the iniBuilds 350. The iniBuilds 350 has... so much better than when it first released, and iniBuilds is working on a V2 of the 350. I don't see the 350 being another big popular thing, you know? I'm over this Canadian clam bake. The air tastes like campfire. Yeah. Working the system. He's got you wrapped around his finger. Correct. It's crazy, Andy, because he's so chill, man. For like those 4 or 5 hours, you don't even hear him. He'll just be passed out on the couch, passed out on his bed. You don't even hear him. But then as soon as it gets to that time, that's it, man. He's up and at him. He's up and at him. Okay. How are we doing for separation? Not very good. He's doing 355 knots. He's doing 356. What am I doing? 360. Okay. Well, I'm going to slow us down then. Like 250. We're coming up on 11,000. What do we have to intercept at? Intercept is... What's the first waypoint that we have? Kyla? No, Ruda. Oh, so it's sending us all the way down here. Okay. I wonder why it's not importing any of those. Let me go like this, and then just hit you, and then go that, and execute that. Okay, and then that draws the line out there. Perfect. And then from there, we'll go Hyrie to like... Okay, I see Sharn. I see what you were saying now, whoever was saying that. So I'll go Hyrie to like Sharn or something. What's Sharn? Sharn at 5,000. Okay, so let's go and just put this in here. We'll go Sharn, and then we'll go after Hyrie, and then execute that. We'll clean that up. Perfect. Look at that. And then we can set 5,000 feet, because it should get us the profile. Has a Sharn. Perfect. We're looking good. We are looking good, friends. I'm behind you. I plan on intersecting Sharn. Yeah, perfect. Split. Yeah, it's what I just did. So I literally sent us, after Hyrie, I sent us direct Sharn. So, we're good there. We are good there. Now, I slowed down to 250. You'll probably want to do the same. I think everybody en route should probably slow up to 250. We've also got people coming in from this way. Oh, that's a 7-6 coming in. We got this guy arriving as well. What's WLF? World Flight? Well, after Hyrie, it's going to take us out here to Sharn. If we go flights and change this and then go from Gibbons, there's Sharn. So we're going Hyrie to Sharn and then down and in. Chicago's busy. Everybody's excited, man. Everybody's excited for the release. All right, we're back on the descent. Pardon me. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're looking good, friends. We'll pause the music after this song. It's over in about a minute. What is this, east flow? Yes, correct, east flow. Pretty cool, though. We flew in last night, we got west flow, and then today we're getting east flow in. Winds are 050 at 8. Blowing in from the northeast. And visibility is terrible. Last we looked. Winds are 050 at 10, 1 mile visibility, 6,000 foot. So, not ideal situations. I firmly believe that we're going to be flying this approach down to minimums. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, we are below 10,000 feet, so we can get our landing lights on. Start switches are good. The rest of that is good. We'll get you on, we'll get you on. Good. This is the last leg. Last leg. We flew Chicago, Dallas, Chicago.
Hey, Davis, can you pass me some Biscoffs?
Yeah, Davis. Quit hogging all the Biscoffs. Please. Wonder if they're going to launch the A220 alongside O'Hare? Not a chance. Not a chance, good sir. Not a chance. Don't tell me what to do. Oh boy, look at all the airplanes out there already. I see convergence of airplanes. No bueno. Something tells me this is not going to end well. I'm going 240 on the speed. Got somebody else capturing from the other side too. Oh boy, these guys are real close. Unicom spacing, yeah, exactly. I'm just going to keep going on my path in hope that we're all okay. I'm a little bit concerned about this airplane because he's 800, 700 feet beneath us. We're descending into each other, and we've got a cross path here. It's not looking too good. He's also descending, so maybe he stays 500-600 feet beneath us. It actually almost looks like he's vectoring himself to end up being right in front of us, which I hope is not the case, but it kind of looks like that's going to be the case anyways. We might have to get a log off here, chat.
Cheers, squeeze in and sequence behind the traffic. Planning to stay behind LO for the company.
He's this guy here.
Traffic.
Yeah. I foresee this being a problem. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, no, never mind. He's going that way. Goodbye! Alright, he's going that way. I'm going back to my LNAV path, please. We should be good. We've got about 5 miles from him. We're about to intercept. I'm going to take this down to 4. Manage. I'm going to arm app. We should get localizer glide slope. I'll keep my speed up. Oh, fuck, I can't. I got to go like 220, at least 210. Throw some brakes out. It's going to shoot us by the localizer. Don't worry, that's fine. Maybe I should have let it made that LNAV turn. We're all good. Decent spacing. Flaps 1. I'm going to switch over to tower now. 12075.
Correction, I think that was correction. I think that's for United 2299. 2299. If you're on my frequency, reduce the final.
United 2299, reducing final now.
United 2299, wind 050 at 10, runway 10, center clear land.
10 center clear land, United 2299.
United 303, taxi by Papa Echo Echo, short of 10 left.
Alright, let's go gear.
Papa Echo Echo, short 10 left, United 303.
Flaps 10 degrees.
United at 845, turn left heading 320, the frequency change back to advisory approved. You can bring it back around for 19 center. 320, well, go to advisory. What happened there? That guy was lined up for 9 left and then cleared him for 10 there.
15 degrees.
Yeah, I remember he advised me he was up for 9 left and I advised him those closed, so he must have made that change last minute.
25 degrees. Alright, tower, good afternoon. United 1401, about a 5-mile final, 10
United
4 degrees.
01, do you think you'll be able to sidestep the 9 center for me?
I cannot see a thing. No, I don't think that's an option, United 1401.
United 1401, no worries. You are number 3 for 10 center, wind 050 at 10, runway 10 center clear land.
10 center clear land, United 1401, thanks. I smell a go around.
1420, right turn on.
I smell a go around.
Right turn, Foxtrot, short of 10 center.
Alright, we're fully configured.
Right turn.
How's spacing?
Right turn, Foxtrot, short of 10 center.
These two guys are on. Oh.
United 303, cross runway 10 left at Echo Echo.
Oh, we got time. He's over the numbers. We should be fine. Alright, we're looking. We're looking for a runway.
4 kilos established on the ILS-10 center behind the Wolford Company.
That is
on a 10-mile
nasty,
final.
chat.
We got about 7-mile final distance to our company front.
74 kilo, Roger, winds 050 at 10, runway 10, center clear land. Canada, what do you think of all this?
What is the airplane doing?
300.
Okay, my airplane.
200 approaching
Is
minimum.
it tried to kill us?
United 1401, I'm 1401, I'm showing you lined up for 9er center now. Do you think you'll be able to make that?
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're at 4 out for 9 center.
Yeah, never mind. Roger, this is United 1401, disregard that. United 1695, wind 050 at 10, runway 9 center clear land.
Clear land, 9 center.
Jesus, dude.
I cannot see anybody out there because I'm not tracking any of y'all. No radar.
70 knots, reversers, onto the brakes. I'm getting the hell off the runway.
99 right turn on Papa, left turn, Echo Echo, short of 10 left.
Right turn, Papa, on Echo Echo,
Damn, I don't know what the airplane was doing there, man.
1, welcome to O'Hare, left turn on Papa, right turn on Charlie Charlie, short of 10 left.
Right turn, sorry, left turn Papa, right turn Charlie Charlie, short of 10 left, United 1401.
And tower UPS.
Right, left turn on Papa.
10 center at Foxtrot.
And then he wants a short Charlie Charlie.
UPS 14 at 20 heavy,
Right.
heavy standby.
Oh shit, I forgot the replay. No, there was way too much going on there, man. Way too much going on. I forgot the replay.
Continue holding short.
I'm sorry, chat. That was literally insane. All of that.
2160 ILS.
My goodness.
United 2160 O'Hare Tower. Showing you
Holy
number
dude.
3.
Right, back up into the cockpit.
Back there, wind 050 at 10, running 10
Ground
center
spoilers and flaps should have taken the shade. Very good. All right, and then he wants us all the way down Charlie, Charlie.
Hey, United 2299, you got enough room to make that? Negative.
All right, we're going to reset
short
you.
till this other guy gets out, and then when he clears me across, I guess you go.
Landing lights off, runway turn offs off, taxi light on,
Papa Charlie Charlie, sharp 10
spool up, strobe lights, wing lights, logo lights.
Turn off Papa Charlie Charlie.
Good.
And hold short left for 10 left for 1.
Yeah, the scenery should be out tomorrow. Yes.
867.
GPS 1420 cross running 10 center at Foxtrot.
Smoke can affect the nav data sensors. Maybe the sim took that into account. I would doubt that, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. It just seemed to have lost the glide slope, and then it was kind of dive bombing us.
Crawling through Foxtrot, Romeo.
Is this a taxiway or a farm field? Dude, you can't even see the terminal. Look at how thick the smoke is. You literally can't see the terminal. It's gnarly, man. It's crazy. What gate are we going to? We'll go to one of these gates. We'll go to like Charlie 18 or something like that. Charlie 24. Fuck, was that for me?
I'm sorry, is there any chance you get 10 left? Because that's what we plan for PBC.
Is the plane losing the glide slope and iFly bug? I've never seen that before, Cardio.
You can.
Yeah, it must be.
Runway 10 left
on that landing. A perfect landing for the birthday
let's do 10 left full light.
Enjoy the weekend at the cottage. Enjoy the stretchables, and we will see.
Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for all the Tangier love. Thank you for the $100 donation as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, brother.
1419. Verify which runway you're lining up for.
For runway 10 center.
1419 winds.
Yeah, see, the thing that really messed me up about the approach, because we weren't even, I think this is Charlie, right? We weren't even at minimums yet, and the glide slope was like completely falling out on us.
Hold short 9 right. Romeo, hold short 9 right.
So, I'm not quite sure what that was. Bad day for a preview stream. Pretty smoky over here, isn't it? We're looking for the Charlie gates. If you need an exact one, Charlie 22. Definitely a bug happened to you yesterday? Oh, really? Okay.
United 1401, roger. Taxi to the gate by Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, short of Lima. Cross running 10 left at Charlie.
All right, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, short of taxiway Lima, United 1401.
United 1401, just a quick correction. I'll be short of I'll be short of taxiway Kilo, not Lima.
Taxiway Kilo, thank you. United 1401. All right, so he wants us to go Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, Kilo, or hold short Kilo. Okay.
AntoniBaldo donated 140 Canadian
dollars. Man, Tony.
Happy birthday, Karl. Just a little something to go with those 38 birthday cakes I sent you earlier.
My man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Baldo. Thank you very, very much for the $140 donation. Jack, can we please show some love for Mr. Baldo? Dropping the fat $140 dono, grabbing top spot on the month.
Charlie, Bravo.
Thank you, Mr. Baldo. Appreciate you, Tony. Look at the wear and tear. So nice. Thank you, Tony. Seriously, man. That is unbelievable, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Guys, massive love and chat for Tony. Appreciate you, buddy.
United 1695, continue taxi via
all right,
Romeo
not
Golf,
this left. Next left is Bravo.
Romeo, short of runway 4 left at Golf.
And then we want Sierra.
4 left, United 1685.
Yeah, the runway textures look unreal.
United 845 heavy,
definitely do.
Center.
Left Echo calling, call sign only, please.
United 845 heavy.
United 845 heavy, wind 050 at 10, runway 9 center, clear away.
Dude, this scenery is going to be absolutely bumping this weekend. I hope the O'Hare staff is
Charlie, short of 10
fully
left Papa, Charlie, short of 10 left, yeah,
fully ready to handle the madness that's going to be coming this weekend. That's a lot of poutine for the weekend. Yeah, it is, my man. Thank you again, Tony. Love taxing at ORD. Takes a long time to rewatch your landing at DFW ORD. Still not at the gate yet. Yep, correct.
21-6, he's parking at the Charlie.
Does take a minute, that's for sure. Did I spool up the EPU? I did. I'm a good pilot.
Well, hello, buddy.
Mike 5 Minnesota.
Donated $50.
My man.
Happy birthday, Cal.
Hey, dude. Thank you as well, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the support, man. Dropping the 50 bones. Thank you, Mike. Extremely kind as well. My good sir. Thank you, brother. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Mike as well, dropping the 50 bones. Thank you very much, brother. And to everybody else, man, thank you guys so much. Extremely kind of you all.
And I think there's one more calling for 10 center. Say again.
All right, and he wanted us holding short of Kilo, so this is going to be short of Kilo. I'm pretty sure he was waiting for that guy to come out.
Bird 2 Papa Delta winds 05010
I don't know if there's anybody else, so we'll wait here.
I'm not dropping over, so 4 Kilo holding at Charlie 1110 left.
Wolf 74 Kilo cross runway 10 left at Charlie, continue taxi by November Alpha 10.
What gate did I say we were going into?
Crossing runway 10
Charlie
left,
22.
Charlie continue taxi November Alpha 10 to the gate.
And Wolf 74 Kilo, let's make that Bravo Alpha 10 into the gate.
Bravo Alpha 10
Charlie 22. No. Perfect. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, man.
United 1401, continue taxi by Kilo, Uniform 3 Uniform before Charlie at 22, cross 4 left at Kilo.
All right, we'll continue taxi. Kilo, Uniform 3 will cross 4 left on Kilo, United 1401. Thanks, man. All right.
Hey, Tower, I thought it was pertinent to tell you that we touched down at 60 feet per minute.
Wolf 2867, follow the 737 Max in front.
Alright, Wolf 2867, following the 737 Max.
Well, hello, buddy.
Mr. Tom!
2,430
My man.
donated $49.99.
Thank you, dude.
Happy birthday, Brotato Chip. Some spent you spent for the vacay weekend.
Yes, sir. Gonna be fun, man. Thank you, Tom. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you as well, brother. Can't wait for World Flight, Tom. It's gonna be a blast, man. We're gonna meet, Tom. We're gonna link up at ORD and then jump on the plane.
Tower, United
World Flight's gonna be badass, brother. Huge no floaties to you, Tom. Thank you, man. Yours was last Thursday, Cam. Well, happy belated birthday to you, my friend. Happy birthday to you, brother. All right, we're going all the way up Kilo, and then I guess Uniform is, I don't know, I'm just shooting up Kilo.
Taxi by, cross runway 10 left, taxi by November.
Thank you, player. Appreciate you, man.
Into the gate.
60 foot per minute was a floater. We had a little bit of a floater. I was trying to control the aircraft, not falling out of the sky. We had a little bit of a floater, but it was a good one. Can you join the World Flight team?
Kilo,
I don't know, man.
Aircraft at
I don't know.
37 is going to be about your 1 o'clock there on
I feel like we may have to go through an interview process, Mr. CST. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just spark up the volcano and stretch it out.
That's okay. If you can
3 p.m. Brody's almost done work.
Right turn on hotel, short of 4 left.
I think we're going to go through an interview process. And taxiing as long as... Actually, it's not too bad with Kilo here now. It's not too bad, actually. Gets our bleeds online, get our gens online. I suck at interviews. Alright, here comes Uniform.
Echo, continue taxi via Lima Alpha into the gate.
Cross
He gave us uniform and then uniform 3. Look at us taking advantage of a proper Chicago layout. I love it.
United 2668, traffic crossing
I
downfield,
love it.
runway 10 left, lamp away.
10 left, lamp away, guys, 2668.
That's uniform 4.
Tower 704 heavy with you, crossing Karl for 10 left.
This is uniform 3.
Left Sarah, call sign only, please.
Delta 704 heavy.
Delta 704 heavy, winds 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear away.
And Al Nippon 777.
We're looking for 10 left.
All right, and our gate is right over yonder, friends. Perfect.
Delta 7440 heavy, roger. Runway.
Taxi light is off.
Roger. Just continue approach for now. I got traffic lined up on that runway.
Which way do they? Oh, sorry, it's this one.
United 2668 winds 050 at 10. Turn right heading 110. Runway 10 left. Clear for takeoff.
Fancy docking system here.
Battery United 845, vacated Niner Center, Echo 4.
United 845 at heavy O'Hare Tower. Continue taxi by Echo Mike Golf, cross runway 9 right at Mike for the gate.
Echo Mike Golf, cross 9 right at Mike. United 845.
Spirit 1600, confirm you have me when I get Mike 14.
Spirit 1600.
Perfect.
I got you now. Pushback is out. Discussion. Call back.
Park brake is on. Very nice. Confirm APU and generators are online, which they are. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Let's get our anti-collision light off. Let's get our hydraulic pumps off. Let's get our probe heat off. Let's get the window heat off. Let's get the seatbelt signs off. And the fuel pumps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Chicago. Hour 42 on the way back. We're actually pretty good on times today. Pretty good. We were early on both legs. Both legs, we were early. There we go, friends. Beautiful United 7.3 Max parked up at the stand. How was our parking job? Ooh, very nice parking job as well, chat. Very nice. Very good. You guys want to... I'll give you a little bit of a showcase again here. iniBuilds Chicago. I mean, dude. This scenery is actually nuts. This much glass and it performs like this and it looks like this. It's absolutely stunning, man. This is beautiful, beautiful scenery. There's no other way to put it. It's just beautiful scenery. The fact that we have a proper Chicago with proper taxiways and markings and oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. It is quite beautiful. This is the terminal I hate. This has to be the worst terminal in Chicago, by the way. This terminal right here. It is so cramped. There's no room to do anything. The Foxtrot gates, they're always down here. My gate is always right here, and there's no room to do anything. Yeah, this is true-to-life experience of the Foxtrot gates here in Chicago. No bueno. Looks incredible, though, man. What a massive, massive airport. The sheer scale of this thing is just insane. The international terminal's still all the way down there. You've got all these satellites going everywhere. By golly, man. Crazy, 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 crazy scenery. Very nice. Very nice. Say intentions on Chord's going to be crazy? I can only imagine. Probably going to be nuts. Probably going to be nuts. All right, friends. Oh, hold on. It does that when you go too far away. Ground services, can I bring you back? I think this toggles it back, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not. We'll just pretend that those people aren't walking through the ground and like that, right? Yep, we'll just pretend. Here, hold on. Oh, well, no, whatever. We'll just leave it there. Floating packs, yes. When you get too far away from your jet bridge at GSX, it just disconnects itself. I don't know why. Probably some type of limitation with GSX. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. I truly do appreciate you guys, man. Without you guys here, this is not possible. So thank you all very, very much. To everybody who came in and wished me a very happy birthday this afternoon, I want to say a massive shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for the support as well. I appreciate all the kind words today, all the messages I received, all the donations, all the gifted members, all the Tangias, all the love. Thank you all very, very much for support. I truly, truly do appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm away now for the next couple days, chat. I leave tomorrow morning. I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm back Tuesday morning, Tuesday early afternoon. I'll be back. Maybe we run a stream on Tuesday evening, but honestly, probably not. Probably next time you'll see me will be on Wednesday, and I think we're going to do some 777 ops out of Chicago, maybe some heavy ops, and hopefully by the time we're back on Wednesday, all of this will be cleared up, and we will all have access to this beautiful scenery. And we can all do some group flights or something in and out of Chicago in the 777 next week. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. I really do appreciate y'all. Couldn't think of a better way to spend a birthday. Got to go out for breakfast this morning with some buddies, get to hang out with you guys all afternoon, and now I'm going to go run some errands, get ready for the cottage weekend tomorrow. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Thursday. Have yourselves a great weekend. As I mentioned, there will be some content coming this weekend. I have 2 YouTube shorts, and I have 1 June landing recap video. So my editor went and grabbed all of the landings that we had for June and compiled them into one 17-minute video for you guys. I think we're going to start doing that going forward as well. So we'll get all the landings in July, and then we'll compile it in one little video. So if you missed any of the streams, missed any of the landings, everything will be there at the end of the month. You guys can check that out. So that should be releasing on Saturday. I believe I have it scheduled at noon Eastern. So whenever we usually go live, I believe I have it scheduled for the video to go live on Saturday. So look forward to that. I'll post some updates in the Discord as well. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, join the Discord. I'll post some pictures in there of the cottage of Henry, and it'll be a good time. Happy landings, my friends. I will catch you all next week. See ya!